Satisfactory stuff. We are in a semi-new world. We pretty much have all the base materials covered.
Yep, I'm streaming now. Let's go.
Yay. So yeah, we're just gonna do this for now.
Yep.
And if you wonder about our other
Satisfactory.
Actually, wait, did we stream the other Satisfactory World?
For
like
a bit.
the big
We streamed
one?
the Christmas one, remember?
No,
we
like
didn't stream
the
big one, I don't think.
okay, well, that one I feel like needs.
Fun fact, everybody, I just took his high score in Efficient Packer. Let's go. He had a 600, and I just beat it with an 816.
Bruh,
Loser.
I'm pretty sure I played that game like half asleep.
Yeah, well, I win.
Okay,
But
well,
this world, basically what we got going is the very, very basic resources, and we got a bunch of biofuel.
yeah, like
the energy problem. That's basically all we've
crap
done.
ton.
Literally, here's our progress tree. Tier 1, we've got logistics and base building. Tier 2, we got obstacle clearing.
Yeah, no, we spent about, well, and by we, I mean Derek came in with a lawnmower, but we spent 2 hours clearing out all the leaves in the surrounding vicinity.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty fun.
Turning the whole world into a desert has been my lifelong dream.
Yeah.
So why are we out of power again?
I actually don't know.
You know, I've been watching General, actually, and I was the one who told me to go check. He wasn't going to check without me reminding him.
Yeah.
That's how useless this guy is.
First, I do not get pings on Discord very often, so...
Yeah, he turns them off.
Bruh. I'm a part of, like, 4 billion servers, so I literally don't know which one pops up every single time.
Yeah, so I disable 90% of the servers and just care about the one I'm in.
Alright, well, this one's
Okay,
on, this one's on.
Oh, double check General. Okay, yeah, this is this one.
Let me get...
I mean, I've seen all those fresh. There's nothing new.
3, 4. Actually, yeah, I should probably go check
fresh.
General.
To me, it's not that funny. It's just like you guys pinging Mike.
General. What? Fresh, what?
I don't know what's so funny. It's just like you guys bugging Michael. So like.
Well, I mean,
I guess that's kind of funny,
against...
but I do enough of that for all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, I called him at like 6 a.m. because I was bored.
Oh yeah. You did.
Why can't you wake up on time, bro?
What?
Like, I know my sleep schedule either is like I'm up at 6 a.m. or up at... So I called you at 11 and you didn't pick up.
Woke up at... Yeah, well, yeah, I was making breakfast.
Bruh. Eating is no excuse for not gaming.
Bro, I was making 3 toast with like egg. It was like toast with egg in the toast. And then I cleaned up. Who is calling me?
Not me this time.
Okay.
It would have been funny if I did.
Actually, nobody's calling me. My ringtone and my notification are the same thing. A metal pipe banging sound effect. So I can't tell.
He's not fresh, so that's an argument.
So, I'm going to... Should we work... Actually, what is our plan?
Ma'am.
Alright. Actually, I have an idea. Instead of having a big factory, I feel like we should do a,
machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Like one that fully manages iron, one that fully manages, that way we don't have to have everything in the same facility.
These are essential for maximizing your
everything gets processed at the iron
with Fixit's core pillars.
And then it goes straight to a main base, which is where all the storage is.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Well, that's just because it was huge, 100 by 100.
What stupid stuff do we have available? That's actually fairly easily.
It's fairly easily.
Okay, so would you complain if I dumped all our resources into the awesome sink?
Yes.
Dang. Too bad then.
What do you mean, too bad?
Too bad I already started.
Why?
'Cause awesome.
Bro. Okay.
See, I got him, chat.
I don't think we need...
no response to that one.
I don't think we need to make the,
okay, so
main base.
What's wrong with our power situation, bro?
I fixed it. It should be up.
You didn't flip the breaker, though.
Oh, my bad. Whoopsies.
You fueled all the burners, but you didn't flip the breaker to actually restart them.
Well,
this guy, chat.
Anyway, I'm gonna work on our main base, because I got a bunch of concrete.
So, are we doing a sky base as normal, because, like, that works?
Yeah, it's not gonna be huge, because we don't need it to be huge.
Are you sure you don't want it massive?
Well, no, everything... It's just gonna be our base and storage. It's not gonna be too much.
I know, but we built a 100 by 100 platform last time. Don't you want to repeat?
No, thank you.
Why not? It's only 100 by 100. Totally not going slightly insane.
Alright, well... One...
Let's see, number of friends I've got. If we only include the ones that actively play with me on a yearly basis, 2.
Well, no, Trey, every 6 months.
Yearly basis.
Every 6 months.
He's included in it, bro. He's included in it. You and him are the only 2. I don't count James, but he doesn't play on a yearly basis.
Yes, he does.
No, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Nah. No, he does not.
Bro. I mean, he kinda does.
Kinda doesn't.
Don't you mean the great and powerful Hamas?
I don't care what you call him. I call him Mr. Boring.
Hey.
I mean, yeah. I was more talking like people I know in real life, but yeah, you are a friend. I don't know, honestly. I'm just here. Take my statements at room value of my impaired intellect right now.
How do you, How do you do, like, the long build? Sorry. Zoop. How do you do that?
You change build mode to Zoop.
How do you...
That hard.
Build.
You hit build, Zoop. And then you say build mode, and then you play Zoop. And you eat the Zoop, because that's why build mode is Zoop.
Is it Zoop because it's soup?
Let's see here. I have no idea, bro. I just got these random thingamabobs here. Not even sure what they're for, but I built a MAM.
Why?
Because it's literally the basis of, like, all our technology. Am I wrong?
No.
So, then, like, stop complaining.
Well,
I don't actually
main
know
base is up and running. Now I just need to move the MAM up here. Or not the MAM, the main base. The actual base.
The remains research belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when
you don't need to listen to my explanation.
The message you just skipped is one of the...
See?
I just skipped it.
Very efficient.
Very efficient.
Also...
Exactly.
Skipped it again.
Also rude.
Alright, the power might go off for a bit.
I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Oh, nice.
If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way. Sometimes toes...
Yep. I just keep skipping it.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on. Unfortunately for you, I have no toes.
I just keep skipping it. I'm not even letting her listen. Silence.
I wonder, is it that you...
Next.
I just keep skipping it.
Want some silicate? Let's
Rushed research and development.
No,
Rushed research and development.
I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening.
Where'd you move the hub to, bro? I needed that.
It's up here.
But aren't you glad I've, like, done all the research and annoyed the crap out of our AI? Aren't you thrilled about that?
Yeah. I wouldn't say thrilled.
I actually do want to listen to this one, though.
That's a lie.
No, this is the Mercer Sphere stuff.
Mercer Sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer Sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Well, that's good.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Yeah, I don't...
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
By the way, I turned all our, like, alien stuff into protein? I'm sure you'll be glad to know. Cause remember they very luckily decided to link all the alien byproduct trees into one tree
Research
as long as you
completed.
protein.
Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for
I almost
research,
have
the
the rebar
invaluable
gun
alien
already.
life-form data in these capsules can be traded for fixed
just need
coupons
rotors.
at the Awesome Sink. We
Yeah,
guarantee
no
the
thanks,
best
Brett. I feel like the
capsule to
shipping would
coupon
kill that
exchange
cheap
rate
sale.
anywhere on this planet.
Did you know you can turn alien protein into biofuel?
Oh, I did not know
Turns
that.
in like a 1 to 100 ratio. To the most efficient source of biomass there is.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a
the
tool
rebar gun.
effective against any local obstacles actively
What happened to our
objecting to
power
the
grid, by
fix-it
the way?
mission.
I'm gonna get it up in a second.
It's not.
I
Gave you a whole
second.
I gave you a whole second and you
I
didn't
need
fix
to
it.
get
What is
down
wrong with
there and reroute all the power.
Yay. This guy, chat.
Man.
I'm not sure on that one, maybe though. It
Any
ran for
second.
like 2 seconds. What the heck happened?
1 second, I need to deconstruct.
You're
I
annoying.
can probably route it from here. That'll be fine.
You're annoying.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, bro. Okay, see you, bro.
Power will be up in a second.
Which tree was that one generator on, by the way?
Which generator?
I might try to get something up really quickly. Give me a second. 1 sec. Oh. Well, that's expensive. How do we get circuit boards? What about motors? Do we have motors?
Sadly, no.
High-speed connectors. They're made using plastic. I don't think we have plastic. What do you think? Do we have plastic?
We should have plastic.
Ugh. I was gonna go. I was gonna skip coal and go straight to geothermal.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, it is not a viable option to say the least.
Wait, can you go to geothermal?
You need to get. Remember, we had in our last world. You need to get. You need to get past oil though, because you need plastic. Remember, you can build these little generators on these on these geysers, and they produce power. You don't remember that?
I don't remember a lot.
Well, but yeah, they're really effective. They're basically a coal power plant each, but need no input. No input. They just permanently make power, but they have a really fluctuating thing, so you need like some batteries to stockpile power. That's why we had those big battery towers, remember? Did you get the power fixed yet?
In a second, 1 second. Well, no, not in a second. It'll be fixed, right?
It's running, congratulations.
About any second now.
Or it should have been running. Why isn't it?
I'm building the generator. 1 second.
How did I turn on the power and yet it's... What? I'm so confused.
Derek, I'm literally building it. There's...
I know, but I was able to flip the breaker and it turned on. And yet it's still running at 0 watts. That's why I'm confused. Also, we need to make the space elevator at some point, so...
Yeah. Okay, it should be running now.
Nothing's turned on.
Oh, whoopsies.
Just like Mike's brainwaves, a flat line.
Hold, please.
No.
And the power's back.
There.
Better?
Man, took you long enough.
Just tell me whenever we need more power, because I found it actually
We
pretty
need
good.
50. We need 50 times the amount of power we currently have, Michael.
You're actually kidding.
For what I'm planning, no.
Well, we need to get coal power then.
I know. What do you think I've been working on? But you took my hub, which I used to research things, and moved it very far away from where I'm hopefully getting stuff from. So
The
like,
MAM. One second.
what
Do
am
you
I
have the materials for the MAM?
it's over here. It's constructed, and no.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Now, what are you doing?
What do you mean what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
Moving it so I don't have to go so far for concrete next time I need it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe get good, kid?
You made a grand mistake. I did get good. Back in 87.
Okay, old
We
man.
don't talk about back in 86. Back in 80, we don't talk about 86. We talk about 87 though.
What about the bank heist of 59?
That wasn't the best. Okay.
Remember,
So.
more power. More power.
Yep, I will work on more power. Just
Not power, power.
power.
Power. I can't wait to make a rebar gun
Why?
and blast you with it. What we should do, Michael, is we should like take all the resource nodes in the world and funnel them into one storage network of like 55 double storage containers, and then we just siphon that out using super fast conveyor belts. What do you think?
Maybe.
What the?
Okay.
Joy is just a pudgy cat and never let her go.
The MAM is done. Everything has been built.
Okay, well, cool. We need more concrete. We need screws and wiring. Yay. I wish we had the little wire rider tool. Remember that? That'd be
The
fun.
what? Oh yeah.
The wire rider tool. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That certainly be interesting.
We need more metal rods. Go get them.
What?
Need more rods. Go make some.
What do you mean?
Go make more metal rods.
What? We should
Could
have
not
some.
comprehend. Bro, we're out. Completely out. 100% out.
What did you do with them?
Use them for critical research.
Bro, what research could you
Just
possibly...
rebar guns. Rebar guns.
Bro,
You know how much ammo I made?
how much ammo did you make?
Only 400 rounds.
Bro, is...
Sheesh.
Okay, well,
That just doesn't understand the necessities in life.
I don't think that's a necessity. I think that's an addiction.
It is a necessity! You really think blasting someone with a rebar gun isn't a necessity? Have you ever played this game before? By the way, my grandfather's birthday is on Sunday, and we're going on a tour of famous. We're going on a boat tour of some famous landmarks at one of our local parks.
Which landmark?
The locks.
What?
The locks. The little boat gates that boats go up and down in.
Oh, one of those, okay.
Yeah. Try not to be too specific to not give away my position.
Okay.
Although if you go back enough of my videos, you're probably gonna find it at some point. Because like, at one point I literally just said what schools are in my area.
Yeah. You're really great at online safety.
Yeah. You know it.
Okie dokie.
Besides, if someone wants to come stalk my house and find exactly where I live, feel free. I've wanted someone to shoot my Nerf guns out for so long.
Bro, the threats are crazy.
Exactly. So this is where all those rods have been going.
What? What? What do you mean?
I'm just helping myself to stuff. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. I found where you were siphoning off my iron rod that I needed.
To our base.
You mean to my factory? What you meant to say, right?
No.
Well, too bad.
I'm using
You're
metal
not getting
plates
any
already.
You're not getting any of them now.
Well,
I
we
took
have
all
a
your
semi-functioning
iron
base.
Semi-function being the key word here.
Yeah. Now...
I am so glad you didn't...
Hmm?
I am so glad you don't have to go from, like, iron plates to iron rods. It'd be stupid, but some games I know actually do that.
Oh. Mm. Anyway, materials are coming in. That's good. So...
Have you seen the meme, like, why is there an $8,000 charge on my card?
No.
Oh, okay. Dang, I was gonna, like, share with you the joys if you'd actually seen it yourself, but apparently you hadn't. Oh, well. You know, crafting screws is real entertaining to watch.
Well, we're in...
I think I have a real screw loose.
Ha, It's a
Funny
real
joke
knee
stat.
slapper.
Remember, kids, if you can't find a job and you can't be useful to society, become a streamer. It will at least hopefully help with your depression.
Coping
You
skills.
gotta find the right type of streaming. Don't be a Call of Duty streamer. That will destroy your...
That
your
everything.
mental health will
No,
be
that'll just destroy
destroyed.
everything.
Yeah,
Like, the game's good in theory.
in theory, ow.
I
You're
mean,
not wrong, but like...
cause like the base, like the actual core, like gameplay, like of like the campaign, does actually seem like a good idea, kind of.
And then there's the PvP, where you can find little sweats cussing out 8-year-olds, or the 8-year-olds
No, it's the 8-year-olds cussing
older
out the
gamers.
48-year-olds.
Exactly. Unless you're that one sniper.
Oh yeah, the
Bro, I saw
grandpa
this actual, like,
sniper.
World War...
Yeah,
bro,
he's
like,
hilarious. Cause
that
like every,
was-
he's like, ah yes, the wind position and the angle of the sun
Milestone
with the
reached.
grass
The
blades,
assembler
and then
can
he like
produce
just
more
snipes some
complex
kid from
parts,
halfway across the
including
map.
the first project part,
And the
smart
kid's like,
plating,
"You're
which is
cheating,
crucial
you're
for
hacking."
initiating
Like, I don't
project
think this guy
assembly.
would-
1.2
Project
kilometers,
parts
nice.
must be
I also don't
delivered
think
to
this
the
guy
space
would know how
elevator.
to hack.
By completing
Like,
your contracted duties as part of project
honestly.
assembly, you will
Yeah.
definitely be helping achieve
Or he's the
fixed company
mastermind.
goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans
He would
cannot
never.
craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix
I
It
do love
cherishes
Ada. Do not
innate
worry about your
human
inadequate
abilities,
crafting
such as walking,
skills.
striking objects,
I
and commodifying
love
natural
our assistant we were
resources.
given. They obviously have our best interests at heart.
Alright, well, I got our power situation hopefully not done, but I expanded it.
Okay, well we are
30.
100. We're 100 concrete away from next tier. Do you have any coal on you? Because you
94.
Take us back to the hub at some. Yeah, I was gonna research a little something that I love.
Which one?
Here, just take this and you should be able to figure it out from there.
Oh. Oh, we need more. We need like 50 sulfur.
What? For black powder?
Yeah.
I checked the thing and it was like 20. Oh, sorry, I was gonna... No. That's weird.
Nope.
Whatever.
Alright,
Also,
well,
these aren't labeled. Why haven't you labeled them?
you're just gonna have to figure them out.
Do you know why you haven't labeled them, Mike? Because displays are on the quartz tree quite far along.
Gosh. Actually, I don't know why they're so far along. Like, can't we just have, like, really cheap screens? Like, they don't even have to be, like, quartz, you know.
I want LED 4K monitors, son.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be quartz, but, like, you can make really cheap displays. Like, flashing
Yeah.
light bulbs. You could just
A
do that.
display of force is my favorite.
Or that, yeah. That also works.
Okay, so what's our big plan here? Like, I'm working to get all the little things started finally.
Well, everything's routed pretty much, so we're getting some intake of materials. I'm gonna go boost our iron production for plates and everything.
Okay, I was gonna say boost our concrete production at this point, bro.
Could you go do that, and I'll work on our iron?
Okay.
Because I'll probably also get like screws.
Okay, well I probably should build some portable miners for more miner nodes.
Alright, we're also gonna need to go chop down some trees in like a couple hours. I mean...
Ow, bro, have you seriously not seen our amount of biofuel?
Yeah, we have a lot. But let's rush coal.
Yeah, but you do realize that those bio burners I set up, the amount of wood turns from 4 into 20 biomass.
I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't think we've barely gone through like a quarter of what you put in.
Yeah. So I am supposed to work on concrete, is what I'm told.
Yep. And then we have enough power, I think. Which, knowing both of us, we're probably gonna go through. We got 160, so that pretty much almost tripled our power. There's extra fuel in the chest, but I need to get plates. A lot of plates.
Okay, well I should have pretty much everything I need at this point to start working on the main project. I would like some extra iron rods if we have some lying around.
I got 83 here. They're on the ground behind you.
Yeah, the 3 in that chest weren't going to be enough. I was hoping there'd be enough. There wasn't. So you basically just want me to get more concrete production.
And then we'll go get our... Honestly, I feel like we should get plate and screw production. I feel like that would be a good start to it. Because screws are going to be really annoying.
Yeah, they're really hard to... They're annoying to make, too. My biggest thing I'd like to say, though, is I don't know if building them at the nodes and bringing them is a good idea, because remember, late game, you need to cross so many resources together.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's better just to have a buffer, like...
So, let's go...
I hate to say it, but I think 100 by 100 is actually a very efficient way to do it, sadly.
100 by what?
100 by 100 base platform.
No, I thought we were gonna do the, having different materials at different... So we would do, like, all the base materials, and then we could cross those.
I get what you're saying, but I'm also, like...
Because then I feel like that also, like, simplifies the base design. So, like, we could have, like, one person working entirely on any of the iron stuff without having to come across to anything else. So that way it'll go more smooth.
Problem with like
coal?
Because then there's steel, because you need iron and coal, and then you gotta, like, it's just, I don't think it's gonna work out nearly as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to me like there are a large quantity of possible problems.
Well, it's another thing. We could have, like, one factory be entirely dedicated to just, like, steel products. And then one entirely just on base iron. And then we could have, like, a specialty factory that works on all the cross stuff.
I get it,
So
but here's my other concern. So we're gonna have to transport them back to an easy storage solution at some point. So,
which would probably be here.
Yeah, I know, but if we're gonna bring them to a storage, why don't we just bring everything there in the first place, type of thing?
Everything where?
To the main base, like all the resources in the first place, and make it all there. So either way, we have to build a number of conveyor belts or some other system back to our main base.
Or compromise, we just use this entire desert, so that way all the factories are near each other. So that way we wouldn't have to
all the ores, though.
Well, that's another thing. Even with a big main base, we'd still have to route the ores to the exact same place.
Yeah, and I liked it that way last time because we could literally have those things coming through the ground, remember, over Sky Base? Maybe not nearly as high this time, though. Last time was a bit high. But, like, we just use those little single conveyor belts up,
actually,
and
we
they
do
start
that.
our stream based on how...
Sorry.
Because... Wow, even Pierre. I'm not touching that.
So... Actually, I guess megastructure, but I feel like our main base should be separate from it. So that way, Like, not,
Yeah,
like, far away,
I mean-
but so that way we, you know.
Yeah, like kind of what we had last time, remember?
Yeah, but also another thing, power be separate. Because I feel like
I can
power
agree
should
with
be its
that.
own thing.
Well,
Because you can connect it really easily.
yeah, at least until oil, because once you get oil, you need to do the whole refining stuff, and you get the residue, which needs to go into the system again.
Yeah, but with coal, I feel like that should be, all the power plants should be
Yeah, that should be separate. The ones that are powered by coal should be self-sustaining on their own coal and not feed into another system.
Yeah. But, just wait. Trying to think.
It's... Are you kidding me? 2 impures.
I love this game because they have to do math, so, you know, you know, it's a video game, but, like, you're actually doing something.
Yeah, well, do you remember what my calculation was?
What?
Like how many... Never mind, I'll look it up.
How many nodes, like, how many impure, pure, I don't remember, it's like...
I thought it was 1 to 3 for impure to pure.
1 to 3?
Okay, so... Types... So yeah, no, it's... Okay, cool. So it's... Got it.
15 per minute. Alright, so it's a 1-to-1, you need 15 per minute.
So it's...
It's 15.
What are you talking about?
Man, I can't wait till we get speed boots, cause...
Don't know what this is talking about. Bro, this is like messed up. What the heck are you saying?
Me?
No, like this. Okay, this chart says you should get 15 limestone per minute from an impure node for level 1 miner. On normal, you should get 49 per minute. But a pure should only give you 30.
60. 60 per minute, 30, so this can go into actually...
Does that seem like a minor problem?
So wait, say that again?
So, a impure node should give 15 per minute. A
What?
normal node should give 50 per minute. And a pure node should give 30.
Dad, I don't think you're looking at the right game.
This is Satisfactory. I've double checked. Like, all these things are... I have no idea what's going on. Like, they are all busted. Like, all these numbers are wrong.
Like,
Unless they know some secret technology I don't know about. This is like, what are you saying?
it's 30 per minute.
So... Yeah, a impure, or a tier 1 miner produces 30 per minute. So a pure 1 would produce 90 per minute. So 2 impures equal a normal. Oh.
So it's 30, so this is doing 30 minute, this can go into 2 rods actually. 30 per minute, this can go into another constructor. Do you want me to find the conversion, or?
No, I got it.
Just
It's a 1 to 3. Each one is 1 node with pure being worth 3. So
Gosh.
basically impure is 1, normal's 2, and pure is 3.
Okay.
Stop
just-
closing my video.
So,
Merger.
and then that'll be iron rods. Hopefully, iron rods.
What is limestone even used for, like, in bulk? Is there anything?
There probably is that I'm not remembering. But it's mostly concrete. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm not gonna trust the wiki. Like, I normally would, like, try to look it up, but, like, that result is far from accurate in what they said about the other stuff. Oh, they should be able to connect. Okay. I want the Blade Runners, bro. I wish it was like quality of life they increased walk speed by like an extra base 15, you know? Like an extra base 15%. Because it's like all the games like this, right? all of them are like, oh yeah, you should like have to research how to walk faster. Well, that's great, I understand that, but like the base walk speed is garbage.
Were you looking at the Reddit one?
I was looking at 2 different wiki pages, bro.
So impure is 30 minute, normal 60, and pure is 120. I think.
I know.
But that's on the base miner. Pretty sure.
Is it really 120 for pure?
Yeah. But that's on the base 1 miner.
Yeah, and then the next one doubles it, basically.
Which is really nice, I love that. What the heck? Oh, it's you. This old dinosaur.
I ran out of plates for a conveyor belt.
Yeah, I want to get plate. What is that?
What is what?
Is that Shummersloop? Shummersloop? Shummersloop. Such a goofy
I sure do love that.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river.
So I need to go get more plates from upstairs in our island.
Attention. Your brain
You know what? I want to do it so badly.
Parameters. Time spent
I want to get the
daydreaming will be
factory
deducted
cart.
from your sustenance
The
budget.
what?
The factory cart.
Oh god.
Don't you want the fix-it factory cart?
I don't know. But,
The ultimate item for all our gaming needs.
we're making 30 rods a minute, fix that. But that's that mostly done.
Milestone reached.
Give me the
You've been given
items.
access to the
What
anti-waste
item?
effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input
Did you figure out
allows
what I
Fixit
made?
to comprehend
Awesome
our amazing
shop.
universe more clearly.
Let's
In
go.
appreciation of this, we have generously
Okay.
set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing costs of
Awesome
varying
shop.
quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These
You are
coupons
producing
can be redeemed
30 a
in the Awesome
minute.
Shop for highly
What do you mean
desirable
30
items
minutes?
such as new
Producing
foundations,
60.
walls, factory
So that can be
attachments, cosmetics,
30
parts,
minutes. How
and
much is
more.
it? 30 to 30?
Next
Okay.
time you have additional
So,
resources, just remember to go
this
down
can-
I
to
don't know, but I've been told
Awesome.
I got this conveyor belt all fold.
No.
By the way, I still can't like get concrete over to our base via my production line at this point. Hate
Did
to
you sh-
inform you.
Is it because of the, frickin'...
Plates black? There's not enough plates.
Yeah, I get that.
I basically made it most of the way, but there's just not enough plates. Die, you fire-breathing monster. Is it really fire though? Like it's blue. Is it
It's plasma. Yeah, it's plasma-based.
Yeah, it's weaponized plasma. Well, once this conveyor belt's done, Michael, this one right here. Which one is it? What do I need to do this? What's the button that does it, Mike? I can't remember what does it. Right here, Michael, pay attention.
What? Just bring
That
that
conveyor
over.
belt needs finished. It has fully formed concrete on it.
I have 8 plates. How many do you have?
What a coincidence, I have 6.
Okay, actually, here, give me the plates.
Here's
We're gonna
the plates.
Alright, I'm gonna route it to this buffer down here. How does it alt? Yeah, I'm gonna route it to a buffer.
Yo, we figured out how to use our ping command.
Remember when they glowed?
Glowed?
Yeah. And then
Look,
you
I
could,
have an infinite light source.
yeah. And they had to
well,
go
I
away.
got some more quartz, by the way, while I was out, so we can just, like, unlock that.
Nice.
Done.
Research completed.
Research
Quartz
completed.
crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz
Also, I got, like, these
research available.
amazing new things I'm gonna add to the awesome sink.
Oh boy.
Some sink.
Bro, James is
Just
playing
think about
Repo.
it. Yeah, I noticed, and he's not playing with us. That's why I call
In
him
Repo?
Mr. Boring, for a reason.
Would you rather play Repo with him?
No, I'd rather he do something with us. He said he was gonna, like, you know, go build explosive devices.
In Repo, yeah.
You
could do
this
that.
guy.
Alright, we got increased plate, increased rods.
So I
Screw
need a
time.
handful.
We don't need a lot of screws. Actually, do we?
Yes, we do. We can't make reinforced plates without them at this
I
point.
want
unless
a
we go find
dedicated.
blueprints.
I want dedicated screws. I want dedicated materials, so that way we have some. Cause
I want dedicated everything.
yeah. So
I also want like some of the custom recipes from the hard drives because like those are really helpful. Don't you agree?
they are, especially the steel
I love-
ones.
Yeah, the steel ones are nice, but my favorite one is the cast screws.
What are they?
Remember that one?
Is it just
Iron
iron?
ingot, straight screws.
That's really good, actually.
And it produces more screws faster.
Okay. Isn't
That's
there a
how
pure
big it
vein
is.
over here? Yes, there is. Aren't you a little young to be building giant factories? Yes, I am.
June 5th, baby. June 5th.
What?
You didn't hear?
No, I didn't. Are they rebooting it?
Another season. June
Let's
5th.
go. Did they get a good
Summer's
voice actor?
back.
Did they get a good voice
It's
actor?
the same ones.
Well, how?
They're all back.
Is it supposed? Wait, what's it? Is it just gonna be like
You know all the actors originally were adults too, right?
they were?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. Why they could sing properly.
Why they could work for more than like 8 hours
Afford-
without violating the
Everything without violating everything.
yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
My gosh, violations. Everything has to have
OWCA,
violations. Why can't I
baby.
store uranium in my backyard?
I can't wait to see OWCA again. Organization without a cool acronym.
Gosh, I need to go back and watch that show again.
Bruh. I mean, let's be real. It's Phineas and Ferb. It is a classic at this point.
And it's also
I
has some
hate
good
saying
jokes,
that.
like some like
Bro, the
it's good
jokes
for all
are
ages.
awesome. I mean, I saw some like the memes made of it where there are various scenes. I forgot how much
They're-
like sometimes it was like, holy crap! They were
They
about to
said
do
that?
what?
It's like
Yeah.
Phineas,
I mean,
like
there's one scene where Ferb has a mace and Phineas goes, "Not yet, Ferb.
yeah.
Not yet." If that tells you anything. Oh goodness. Not yet, Ferb. Not yet. I mean, that was probably one of the funniest things in my mind that I've seen recently from it. Although another time is, who else is leading a secret double life? Ferb raises his hand. Put your hand down, Ferb.
That's almost Ferb. Yeah, that's Ferb right there.
Ferb is like one of the best characters with the fewest lines.
Yeah. I mean, his voice actor.
Yeah.
Peak voice actor right there. You only hear him speak like
Doofenshmirtz is back though.
it's like once. I like the once per episode thing. I feel like that's
Yeah. You get like twice during a special one, but that's it.
well, that's because that's during the movies, and those are, like you said,
Actually, he
special.
only normally does one per the. He only does one per the movies, but there was like a anniversary or the final episode when they thought they weren't going to make this new season. That he spoke twice.
All right.
It is functional, Michael.
What?
The world is coming to its end.
Yo, best viewers, let's go.
Yo, nice. I got something even more powerful than best viewers, even Mike.
Okay, this is going to be produced in 30 a minute, so we can split
You might not
that.
think it even exists, but it's happened.
What?
The ultimate thing has been built.
Space elevator?
It is so awesome, you'll never see it coming.
The awesome shop?
And the sink.
Okay, what
I will
materials are you
send
actually?
all the-
Don't.
I'm sending alien DNA capsules
Why?
because they give really good tickets. It's a 1-to-1 ratio early game.
It's 30
And they're
more
not that hard to get
minutes,
animals
60
respawn.
minutes max.
Okay, add the alien protein capsules.
60.
Go. Those
Okay.
are disgusting. Oh, the awesome sink isn't turned on. My bad.
What?
Well, the awesome sink wasn't turned on.
Do you know how much power that thing pulls? Gosh.
Funny.
Also, remember in our old base when we routed everything to the awesome sinks? Like everything.
Yeah.
Because we just like didn't need it.
Oh. Michael,
Bruh.
I might already have enough. Is that am I? No, it's more. I don't have enough.
What did you do?
No. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm
I'm
worrying
probably not
more.
gonna throw. I'm probably not gonna throw a power slug in the sink.
You are not. Those are literally limited, bro.
No, they're not. Not
Yes,
anymore.
Yes, they are. You can't get those.
Not anymore. You can
Bro,
make
stop.
the things they're used for with different means.
You can?
Yeah. Also, I sent one in. Let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it jams the awesome sink just like it previously did.
I mean, it's a living being. It's like
Nah, it's a power source.
it's like throwing
That's
a
what
peanut
Fix-It
butter and
tells
jelly
us.
sandwich in it.
That's what Fix-It tells us. They're not a living thing. They're a power source.
It's a
Or
slug.
at least they won't be living for long.
Oh my gosh. Actually, if it's a power source, why don't we just make generators directly off of them?
No idea. No idea.
Like, what did you do? Oh, we went to a whatever desolate other world via space travel hundreds of light years away. What can you not do?
What did you
Take
do?
power from a slug.
Exactly. Power
15
slug.
per minute. We're having
So,
60.
how's the situation with all our resources? Because we are nowhere near the space elevator. And if we're gonna rush we obviously need to rush the space elevator fairly quickly.
Yeah.
We just restocked all our burners. We went through about 100.
Hmm.
We went through 130 biofuel, by the way, to keep our generators running.
10. So 4.
Okay.
So we can make 60
got-
screws a minute. That's good. Wait a minute, was it 10? 10 to what ratio? 10 to 40. Oh god.
10 to 40 ratio of what?
Oh my gosh. 160 screws a minute.
You do know that the
The
rods
conveyor,
are actually
yeah.
suboptimal by themselves.
What do you mean? What do
You
you mean?
didn't know?
Yo, what's up, Victor?
If you check the numbers, Mike, the amount of bars you're producing is higher than the amount of rods you're producing, meaning you're at
No.
a deficit.
It's 15 to 15.
But the iron rods produce faster than that. The
What?
iron bars produce faster than that.
Yes, but our conveyors at this point can only handle 60. And spending that many reinforced plates is... Oh my gosh.
I didn't say anything about reinforced plates, just make a splitter.
What?
Bruh.
So... Okay, I'm gonna go check my math. Now you're making me doubt myself.
So how much does a smelter produce of copper, of an ore?
I do not know.
Boy,
I would let me
useless.
give me a second. I need to craft these.
Okay,
These plates.
I will check for you. Okay, a smelter, at best capacity producing iron ingots, produces 30 per minute. So if you take 15 per iron rod and you send 30 out on the conveyor belt, split it into 2 lines into 2 things at that max capacity.
Yeah. Wait, Derek. So basically, so from the ore, we're making say 60 per minute because that's what we can handle. It splits into 2 smelters. So that's 30 per minute.
Okay,
That's a 1 to
yeah.
1. And then these smelters go into whatever that makes 60 per minute. So we split each of those into 4 constructors, making 15 rods per minute perfectly. And then those 15 rods. Crap, you're right. Damn it. So now
See?
wait. Those. Let's see here. Go to
You should be
4.
making
No.
60 You should
There
be
you go.
making 60 rods a minute.
Yes, 60 rods a minute. So that means we have 6 constructors after that making screws, which we don't really need. So that's 6 times. Oh my god, 240 screws. Do we even need that?
Yes. Yes, we do.
So I
Remember,
say
each reinforced plate, Michael, is like 12.
So 240.
Yo, it's about to happen. It's about to happen.
What?
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright,
Let's
well,
go.
I say let's put 60 going into our reserves, and then the rest going into building other stuff.
Yo, done.
Okay. Does that work?
I finished my passion. I finished my passion product. I'm good.
Does that work though?
I think so. I wasn't paying attention after I said, let's go.
Okay.
Nice!
What?
I do love it.
What?
Did you not read the whole, it's not suitable on basically any terrain but fixed foundation?
Yeah. That's the bad thing about it.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Those, like, hours they list. They're so weird.
Oh, I know that game my dad used to play it. Peak game.
What game?
Satisfactory.
Oh. It makes me feel old when someone says their dad used to play it.
It should.
How long has it been since it came... How long has it been since it came out early access, even?
Let me go check.
I don't think it's been that long. I mean, it was last year, September 10th. So it's been like 6 months. A little over, like, okay, almost 9
No,
months. But
it was March 19th, 2019 when it first launched.
I meant out of early access is what I
6
said.
months, but yeah. I got it a while ago.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
Okay, I'll be just here chilling. These go there. These all are going to be making rods. With my cat. Oh, I was just playing there. And my cat came back with 3 brand new scars. Yep. Cats are just like that. But it's worth it. Okie dokie. Send that over here. Boom. And these are all making that. That's gonna produce 260 a minute, which we can split in 2. Oh my gosh, I just realized we're gonna have to do 60 a minute. And then we have these 2. If we have this is 15 a minute. God, now I have to do math. Now I have to go grab a piece of paper. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. I got a piece of paper. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, these all go on 15. How do we, and then we need that to go into, what is it? 15, that was 60, so we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each of them being 10 per minute. So, what we need, to do...
My masterpiece is done!
What?
My masterpiece is done. My piece de resistance. Finally complete.
Okay. Well, I hate this. Well, if we
What
had...
did you do?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to take 60 a minute and convert it all the way down to 6 10 per minutes. So 4, so wait,
Oh, that's
6,
pretty easy.
what?
Well, because of how the factory works, Michael.
You can only split half.
No. Well, yes, but
Actually, can you bring
if
that?
you think about it, Michael, you theoretically, there are 2 ways to do it. Theoretically, one way would be to have split it into 8, split those into 24, and then cut that back down.
To 12.
No, you could. Mergers have 3 inputs.
Mergers?
Stuff. Well, what?
Oh, they do.
The
I've been, okay.
The way I would personally do it, however, is make it so it branches into all the ones you need, and then you'd have 2 branch into 1 via a merger into the last one. And because of how overflow works, when 1 fills up, they'll all equalize to have the exact amount they need if 1 gets too many. Make sense?
So we have one big line, pretty much. And they're all getting... Yeah, I guess.
That's one way to do it, but
Or, actually, so 6 to 4. So we can have 2 of these constructors going into 3 of them, so that way it's more even.
Yes, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Okay, thanks. I had to pull out paper, too. Yeah, this game in the later stages makes you pull out paper.
I still have I'm actually tempted to put that on screen.
Our old
base
base plates.
design.
Actually, we have that on Google Docs. Or Google, what is it?
I know, I'm tempted to.
Yeah, we can do that later. But yeah, no, later in the game it makes you, like, that's what I love about this game. Makes you actually think. But now, this is gonna be really annoying. Ever heard of interest in learning any other languages? I kind of do. I know I learned a bit of German and Russian.
I would like to, but like it's too much work.
Yeah, I get that.
Like
I want to do it, but I don't want to devote.
Enough with English. I don't need other things.
Yeah, I just also don't want to devote that amount of time. Because
I mean, they tried in school and they taught me basically how to say I hate this class, and that's the only thing I remember. Because it sucked.
And ever heard of content warning? Yes, I have. I played it. I actually have it.
We both played it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty sure I made a
Bought
couple.
it for me.
Made a whole series on that. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a series of it.
And then
this cardio comes with a warning.
Yeah, it's cardio warn. This cardio has a warning. That was interesting. I know.
Good old days.
It actually did pretty good. I mean,
it was okay. They did well for what they're going for. The fact you can save the video makes it even better.
Yeah, that's peak right there, if you will.
It really shows the YouTuber lifestyle.
Yeah.
Also, probably shouldn't have done that in hindsight, but we got an awesome ticket for it. We got 2 awesome coupons.
What did you
do?
do?
I may or may not have dumped all our wires into the awesome thing.
Okay. Well,
it was a wise investment at the time.
Sure.
I got the factory cart, bro. Need I say more?
Needn't. Is that a word? You needn't not say more.
I know, but I got like this boombox next on the list.
I tried to learn German, I didn't learn it. Yeah. German's actually...
Oh, that's where they are.
Since English and German are both Germanic languages, it's easier to learn, like, German from an English perspective.
Here, I bought something for us.
But, that still doesn't mean that it's not easy to learn. You actually have to devote quite a bit of time. I'll probably do that when I'm, older. Actually, I say that, I probably won't.
I got us signs.
Wait, what?
I got us signs. They're from the Awesome Sink.
You're kidding.
Yeah, they just require a little bit of quartz to make. Like, we're talking less than 100 for all our storage containers.
Alright, could you go ahead and label them?
We don't have 100 quartz.
Oh, thought we did.
We don't.
Label signs.
I can make 6 boxes of crystals.
You need oh, right, I forgot you have to refine them for
Yeah,
no
you make
reason.
boxes of crystals, and it's about 1 per 5x5 sign. The label signs start at 2x2, however. And I only got the base package of labels. I wasn't able to afford the bigger package. But I can do this and probably get that working, I guess.
Okay, and these
There,
all...
each of our things has a sign now. Every single one of our boxes that is in use has a sign now. So this is concrete.
Screw factory. Completed.
Parts.
Okay,
Concrete, icon.
do you want to... What should we do next? A rotor factory or what?
Probably just reinforced plates to start with.
Because... Wait, do you need reinforced plates to make a rotor factory? I forgot.
I already forgot what I was putting here. What was I putting here? I think it's wire.
It's 40 per minute.
This is rods.
It's 80, it's 120, it's 160, and then this is 80. Yeah, that's actually a better conversion.
So, I wish I had default parts.
I forgot.
Someone joined our Discord just now.
Oh, who?
Cadu.
Well, that's good. Welcome. Actually, there's been quite a lot of people joining. Got 24.
I mean, I got someone to subscribe to me earlier on my stream.
Nice.
Roblox Kid.
Roblox Kid.
That's actually
Great.
who subscribed. I love the name.
Beautiful name. And here, guys, this is how you take 80 screws and put it into a conveyor that only carries 60. You take an organization storage crate thing, you make a buffer, and you combine them anyway. Crap, I'm out of iron plates.
That is stupid, yet effective.
Yeah, you just kind of do it. It's like Nike. I don't think I've worn Nike shoes like for years.
I don't think I've worn shoes.
Bruh. Honestly,
shoes are stupid.
You know that one Stay Flexi guy? Ever seen him?
Yeah, okay.
You know, honestly, the idea of those shoes is great, but like, you will never catch me wearing those shoes out in public.
Because like, another thing is you'll never catch me wearing anything like besides sandals or like tennis shoes. Like, anything else is too stupid.
I also looked at the price of them and I feel like it's a little bit too much.
Do you have any wire on you, bro? Because I sold it all to the Awesome Sink and now I need more wire.
Stop selling our resources, please.
Heck no.
Bro.
They're all going in the Awesome Sink.
We need them.
Lies.
Okay, if you want materials, then go make your own stuff.
I just emptied 500 concrete into the Awesome Sink because it was cool.
What did you get?
Slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life
fireball.
cycle and has retained only part of its potential.
Yeah, I'm still live fresh.
Capacity,
I do that.
It its blue color.
I'm a chill guy.
Power slugs are capable of
Bro's
extracting
not a
energy
chill
from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis.
And
for streaming, I just need a mic. And what? Yeah, honestly, you don't just start streaming. Like, because if you already have,
take Michael's advice,
if you
be a horrible channel because it feels kind of nice.
If you have the mic on the way, just start streaming or do something. Because like, it's better to be doing something while you wait. And
look,
I mean,
development completed.
Just stream anything really.
By the way, I got your solution to your problem where it's like you need more resources and stuff for a factory to work. I got these things called power crystals.
We are not overclocking.
Why not?
I mean, because our systems are just not built for overclocking. Also, our power isn't built for overclocking.
I can fix that.
No, I'm not. No, last time you got anywhere near the power, I'm pretty sure you borked it multiple times.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are
Never. I
sunk
never
between
broke the
battery
power
and
system.
conduit,
I beg to
harvesting
differ.
energy from pockets of space with complete
Just ask
disregard
Planet
for the
Crafter. I
rules
never
of the
broke the
space-time
power
continuum
system.
and distributing it into its connected
I should have
ecosystem.
said we did that off
This
stream, where I
energy-
multiplied our power by 450%.
Oh yeah, and then you sold every other
Similarities
fuse,
to the
every
hypothetical
single
forces of
other.
energy to potentially
You know the
be
other ones
one
only give like a
and the
25% bonus to
It can
stuff
now be
compared to the
That
electric
is
150
better,
times.
better than nothing.
Actually,
25% boost.
because do you know how much the optimizer I used to build that actually takes?
How much?
Takes like over 200 units of power.
Well, that isn't too bad given the bonus.
Also, it costs pulsar quartz to make.
Bruh. Which we need to go get.
Yeah. But I'd rather play on Planet Humble some more.
I think Satisfactory is a good game.
I do, but I do like Planet Crafter as well.
I kind of want to
this
get
is-
into Satisfactory more.
Satisfactory is the precursor to Planet Crafter.
Yeah, it actually is. I feel like they should do a collab, like
In fact, we destroyed your planet. It'd
Planet
be great if in
Craft.
like Planet Crafter you could find like this abandoned AI called Ada.
I feel like they should do a crossover for like a planet or whatever that would be the Satisfactory planet, but there is like nothing. It's barren. So
Yeah.
like
No water,
that would be
no
the
nothing.
like yeah, it would just be barren. It would be like called planet would be called like Ada.
Satisfactory.
It would be called like Ada 1 or whatever. The planet.
No, call it Sad is Factory.
Yeah. Sad
we're
is a
horrible.
factor. Okay.
Yes. Factory must grow. Also, can you like optimize wire output, bro? We're so slow on it. I shouldn't have used them all. I regret that. Kind of. Not really.
Actually, how much power? Please don't. Break the
How much
system,
power
please
do you
don't break the system,
need
Please
is the
don't break the
question,
system,
Mike.
Please don't break the system. Okay. Now we just sit back and watch everything.
Look, this thing that's producing wire is really freaking slow.
Okay, we're good. We're
Like,
one
seriously,
second.
there's an extra 200 ingots lying around.
Okay.
I just took 200 copper ingots from our production line. Right, yeah, I took two.
And then our screws.
So I can make wire by hand.
Okay, now we have screws. And then we also have a big output of.
You know what? Screw this. I have a horrible
Get
idea.
it? Screwed.
Yeah, well, I have a horrible idea, so give me 2
40,
seconds.
it's 122 lines, so we're just gonna split.
Okay, so what I want is I want this constructor. So you know that handcrafting is kind of boring.
Are you just gonna make yourself a personal crafter?
How'd you know? Not gonna be any personal crafter, Michael. It's going to be the fastest, most overclocked personal crafter.
Personal compactor.
I have one of those in Skyblock. Okay, so if I put like this, it's now working at 75 copper per minute. I just need to hook it into the power grid, watch our system crash. It's only burning 13.4 megawatts just itself. Compared to its average production speed of, its average production is 4 megawatts. Who cares? It works. So, that's actually gonna be really handy. So I'm gonna like start working by hand on the little bit that I can't have it do. So, by the time I'm done, it should be done. And then we'll have lots of wire to spare. Right, Mike? Doesn't that sound great?
Yay.
By overclocking this one thing and destroying our entire power grid, we're fine.
Oh my. Okay, so why are you so like focused on the awesome sink?
I'm not doing anything with the awesome sink right now.
What do you mean?
What do you think I'm actually doing? I'm not working on the awesome sink. I'm not lying. I'm actually working on something productive.
What are you actually working on then?
Getting wires. I just shouldn't have put them in the awesome sink, but they were available at the time.
Are you getting wires?
Because I need a whole bunch of them.
For what?
Bruh. clueless much?
No, I'm not.
You said you wanted to rush coal.
What? Yeah.
My goodness, chat.
What? Just explain it.
No, figure it out yourself. You have a brain, which doesn't
Why?
work very well.
Or is it to build the space elevator?
Yes!
Thank
Ding
you.
ding! Brain cells sparked.
Right, you could have just said that.
I've been saying I'm working on the space elevator.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so this will have not all the wires. I'm only about 100 wires short at this point. Oh wait, there's 100 in this chest.
And then...
Okay, so I should hopefully have close to enough by the time this is done. Okay, so I am now 14 away from being done on the wire department. And there's 11, 12, 13, and 14.
Knock knock, it's the wire department. Okay, and our screws are good.
This thing's only...
And then
I keep forgetting how big the space elevator is.
And then...
Alright. Close enough.
What?
Close enough.
What do you mean close enough?
I said close enough.
Bruh.
What?
Okay. Nothing. So we need 8.
You have streamer mode enabled, right?
For what?
Satisfactory.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who told you about that.
I didn't have it enabled. It should be, hopefully, not a problem, I'm hoping.
Bro, we didn't have it enabled before.
I had my music volume at like 1.
Bro, you were so scared of getting copyrights. You just copyrighted in general.
Yep. Okay, space elevator's done.
Hey, Mike, can you see the chat while playing? Yeah?
No,
I have a second monitor to right here. It just takes me a bit because I'm doing stuff. So I'm not gonna be immediately able to respond to stuff.
You mean stupid.
I don't see any of like the Discord description or the chat like on my actual main monitor though.
To new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest
for the puppies and cats or whatever.
Destined to save us all.
Yes, because humans suck.
Earth is in peril, and only fix-it pioneers offer
Also, if we're able to terraform or get this ready for people there, why don't we just do this there?
Is counting on you. Do not let fix-it down.
Like, if we have the power to do all this, I mean, we could just terraform Earth.
We're not terraforming this planet.
Well, we're getting it ready.
We're destroying this planet to terraform Earth.
What? We are?
You didn't understand that? We're sending these resources back to Earth for them to terraform it.
Well, no, we're sending them...
destroying this planet.
Well, I mean, we're sending it really to, you wanted a reinforced plate factory, correct?
Yeah.
It's gonna be even more annoying. 30 plates a minute, 60 screws a minute. Cool, we're gonna double that. Cool. Cool. Okay, 60 screws a minute. Easy. Now I just need to go make everything else.
Okay. So how many of these do I need? Ugh. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Screw it. You said you optimized the rod production?
The what?
The iron rod production.
I didn't optimize it, but we have a good increase.
Okay.
Well, the rods and the plates are good. What, like the plates are going at 30 a minute, I'm pretty sure. So, if you could, actually, I feel like, honestly, could you get, cable production going, and then you can route it to one of the, storage rooms? Why not?
Because I'm kind of busy.
So, well, I guess do rod or plates, I guess. I mean, because right now I'm getting the reinforced plates, which are going to be really freaking annoying.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to want to find a second copper node to do cables.
Why?
Because our wire production is already really slow.
Mm.
Or we need to double it, because, like, we're producing, like, very crap with our wires. I think we're I might optimize that. That shouldn't take too long, I don't think. To build a second, to revamp the copper system.
Alright. Cool. My only ask is that you route it to the, storage things once you're done. Yeah.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So this is 60 copper. It goes into here for 30. I'm crying. Okay, that's 50. So we should have 6 copper lines coming off this. Holy crap.
Bro.
We should have 6 times the. We should have 4 times the amount of copper we're having right now.
Boy. Okay. This is already looking like I'm getting flashbacks from Let's Game It Out with all the trees and leaves gone.
Oh. Where's this biofuel going?
What biofuel? I was actually gonna route it up to our base, that way we didn't have to walk down. Get it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and route it right now.
So I'm gonna, like, just start
where is the biofuel? Oh, there it is. Okay. My headphones are dying. Not dying like battery, but just like... Well, I got the one... I don't know, it's one Razer brand. It came out like in 2018. And I got, I think, them 2020, I think. That's when I got them. So, they're definitely showing their age. Bro, what are you doing? We already have screw production.
This isn't screw production, bro.
Well, you have up on the like up on here on our main base. Why is there screws?
Because I needed some extra. That's my handcrafter. It can be used for anything. I just switched the recipe.
Alright, well, screws are.
Yeah, we aren't fast enough, so I need some more. Because you put that stupid buffer.
What
somewhere.
Buffer?
I don't know. You said something about buffer.
Mm-hmm. Just exposed.
Okay, so craft, destroy.
Here, you go here. You go here, you go here. Boom. I bet I could fall from here and not die.
That's the wrong way I built that.
I bet I could fall from here and not die. Famous last words.
Literally last words.
Yeah. What's the lore of this game? Or are you just here to collect resources? So...
Well, you don't learn the lore till later.
So, right now, I actually don't know much of it, because I have pretty much stayed away from theorizing.
We're working for a company that has implemented a Save the Day program, which we have not been informed the exact details of.
So we're just like down here, we have to complete goals set by the company and send specific materials up to build a giant space station via the space elevator. And that's pretty much it. And we have to research stuff via the MAM. And that's pretty much it. Build a factory. I like it for what it is, just a nice factory building game. Okay, what What was I doing? Right, rotor. Okay. I mean, reinforced plates. I don't remember anything before 2020. My sister said I drank some random alcohol she left in the bedroom when I was young. Huh. Okay. The backstory's crazy. Alright. Can I build this already? Assembler. Yes, I can. Ooh.
So where's the biofuel going?
Hmm?
Apparently up there.
Yep, it's already being fed directly up to the stuff.
It's being fed auto to the burners or just
Yeah,
one of the boxes?
to the burners. You can route some to a, actually, do you want me to
That's
route
fine.
some,
I don't really care, bro. I was just finishing routing wires and stuff with optimal production values.
now we need, what is it? 30, okay, we need 60 a minute.
Proper.
60 iron plates a minute, cool.
Well, we're producing 60 wires per minute along with 30 cable per minute.
Okay, thanks.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. Now we just need to get rotor production, which needs, that's its whole thing. Do you want to help?
So...
Because I'm trying to get this.
Where's the biofuel being pumped up?
Okay, here, yeah.
Whoops.
Hmm?
Okay, I was wrong. I miscalculated a small thing, don't worry too much about it. There's now one gap box for me being dumb.
Not anymore. There's...
What just happened?
I fixed it. I got you.
Did you just...
I just moved it over. I got you. Ka-chow.
You know, I just moved the sign, too.
There's a sign. Oh, there's signs now.
I told you, I had enough for those starred boxes worth of quartz.
Okay.
I didn't have much more. I literally have just those signs, and then we're broke.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, that needs to happen fast.
What did you do?
We're over on power.
What do you mean we're over on power?
Look at our max. So if anything changes, so.
Well, we'll probably be fine. Let me go overclock a few things. Is that gonna help?
No.
Would that help, Mike, for me to overclock a bunch of stuff?
No.
Why not?
I think it would very much help. Hard.
Okay, I'm thinking. I think it'd be a great idea.
Okay.
We got factory cart. Okay. Hopefully, in the time it took for me to jury rig the other system. Okay, we produced a decent amount. Can't complain too much. But I did use all my stuff I was saving for that other project.
Which project was this? Would this be?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out at some point.
Kind of worrying about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Stop being a big baby.
What are you making? Bro, that's
where you keep telling me
all of our storage supposed to be.
I don't care.
What are you making? Like, actually.
I don't care.
Seriously, what are you making?
I'll just load this. Bro.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
power lines
could you go make rotor productions? Because I'm working on reinforced plates.
What do you think I just did?
Like actual rotor production, not being handcrafted, not handcrafted.
You know, I could, but...
Bro.
Effort.
Okay, my cats are just staring at me. They request food, and I don't think they'll be asking for long. Honestly, food is worth it. Give the cats some food. They deserve.
Give the cats some food, or you will find a surprise visit.
They deserve food.
They deserve large quantities of food and/or cuddles.
Yep, both actually.
Yes.
It's not even a question of and; it's both.
Boom.
What the heck? Why is it 2?
Yeah, Also, I fixed our power grid.
Alright. Dude, they costed us
Honest.
all our money. Oh my gosh, do I have to come fix it now? Okay,
It
let me
should
come.
just be a simple matter.
Let
You
me
just need
come
to flip
fix
the
it.
switch and hope nothing breaks.
Okay, well,
It broke.
I'll be right there.
It
One
broke.
second.
Oh wait, it's running. It's fine.
Let me
See?
go fix it. Stop flipping the switch.
Fine, 1 second. I will fix it. Boom.
I really doubt that.
Now, if I flip the breaker switch, it should work fine. For at least 10 seconds. Didn't work.
Bro, what did you build?
On. Got it.
What are you doing?
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
It works.
Chat,
Okay, it
this is what I
doesn't
have to
work
deal
anymore.
with. Oh my
See,
gosh.
this
Okay.
guy acts like he's a genius. He's definitely not.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Discordo, hey Squeezo. Yeah, I know. 2 to 3 second delay is not terrible. That's... Like, I consider that quite well. Thank
Yeah,
you.
2 to 3 second delay is like normal for any streaming
Also,
software, bro.
I might have figured out
Oh
the
my god.
problem.
I'm coming to fix it.
No, I figured out the problem. I'm good. One of your
Gosh.
bio burners wasn't connected.
Did you
Nice.
fuel the bio burner?
Yes. Yeah,
what?
it's not 20 seconds. That's great. Just some random garbage I found lying around. You didn't mind if I threw a power slug in the burner, did you?
Yes, I do. Gosh.
It's out of power for like days.
That's not junk.
Yes, it is.
200.
Here, I'll fix it again. I'll put a power
actually-
slug in the generator.
No. That's no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Gosh, where's the extra
I'm a
thing you
genius,
made?
Chat.
Did you make
I am
another?
Make another what?
No, okay, I just.
Yay! I've broken Michael's sanity. Let's go.
This happens quite a bit. If you didn't already know.
Let's go, chat. Yes.
I
Put
gotta
more
go
pop
make.
in the machine.
I'm gonna have to go make another thing. You seriously need to get a freaking.
This guy
Hole.
complains a lot. What do you think I'm working on?
Yeah.
This guy complains a lot, chat. I'm thinking I might have to cut him out of the picture.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
Okay, well, you're working on rotors, I presume.
Sure.
You work. Seriously, could you get rotor
Chat, he
production
doesn't
out?
know I know this trick.
My cat went into left mode. Looks more like a potato.
Yes. Cats and potatoes are synonymous.
Orange cats are goofy. Like
Agreed.
stereotypical cat, orange cat. It's not stereotypical. It's just an orange cat.
Okay.
Molly is
What was
just
what,
a cat.
Well, I'm almost done, Michael. I can start working on maybe something productive in a few decades.
Oh.
You chill with that?
Alright, so we just need rotor production, honestly, and then we'll have everything.
You've got iron plate production?
The reinforced iron plate.
Yeah, you got those set up?
It's almost set up
Almost isn't good enough. Haven't you been told that?
multiple times.
Exactly. Okay, that should be enough of those. So how soon is that steel plate production going to be running?
Any second. I just need to.
Well, I choose this second, so get it running.
Gosh, calm down. Okay, it's gonna be
No.
60 a minute.
You've been gnomed!
No. 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 Okay. 60, that can go into 2 smelters. We can just put that 1, 2.
It's a wonderful world.
Okay, we can just have.
I will hit this button and I will start producing the plates.
here, and you go here.
By the way,
And
what's the limit of our power grid?
right now it's really unsteady, so as soon as this goes up, you're gonna need to not put any more stress on the system. Okay.
What am I gonna do? I
30
need
minutes.
50 assemblers.
For what?
Sheesh. Can't believe Michael doesn't remember the ritual at this point, chat.
For 50 assemblers, I'm guessing for smart plating.
Exactly.
You're not even gonna set up a factory for it, are you?
What gave that away?
Bro. You understand we need to automate that at some point.
At some point. Smart plating is something very in the future, though.
No?
Yes.
No, we can, like, do it now. Easily.
No.
Yes, it's, like...
You've
It's actually...
been
Oh
gnomed!
my gosh. Okay.
I'm driving him insane, chat. Let's go! Ah, yes. Oh, if I turn on this assembler and tell it to produce screws, do you think it will complain?
Yes.
Oh, someone put it in standby.
Probably you, honestly.
Oh, wait, no, it's full. It's full, never mind. It wasn't on standby.
Just fix this.
Grab
Wait.
everything, let's go. Don't you ever get to see, don't you ever wanna be. So that's producing 5 per minute, so in 10 minutes I'll have enough. Sounds good to me.
Okay. So this is producing 60
I need
minutes.
25 of these. Oh yeah! It's Kool-Aid Man time!
Sure.
I'm being random today, 'cause
Yeah.
I felt like it anyway.
Okay. Anyway, let's see here.
Anyways,
Coming
with the
up
sun's
here.
polarity.
What?
Exactly.
Okay, this...
Why can't we build solar panels in this game? That's my big question. Like, you think that would be a good alternative, like, level 1 power?
True, yeah. Well, no, that's Planet Crafter. Well, no, Planet Crafter's windmills. Well,
Windmills and stuff.
actually, solar panels should be an option, but they should make it so that during nighttime it doesn't power.
Yeah, require
So that way-
batteries and stuff.
Yeah, or just so that way it's a buffer during the day.
Okay, well, I'm
know.
free for the next 10 minutes. What do you need?
Go make a rotor factory.
Are you seriously asking me to do these tasks?
Yeah.
You stupid.
No, I'm Michael.
Like I said, you stupid. Also, I don't have enough, like, plates to do that.
Well, which iron plates?
Yeah, and reinforced, because I need to make 8 reinforced and 4 rotors just for the, assembler part. And that's without the
Yeah.
constructors for the screws and rods. So, I don't have enough of almost anything. So is that reinforced plate factory running?
It will be in a second, or well, half of it. We need the power for it first, which I need to go.
I can fix the power, how about that?
Well, I mean, I just fixed it, but...
I will fix it betterer. You know, we're still below our max consumption.
No. Well,
Yes, we are.
what?
The max consumption is 251.4. Our capacity is 250.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Actually,
Bro, this is gonna burn so much fuel.
I mean, do you have any
Is
other...
your production gonna keep up even?
Well, maybe.
No, it looks like it is, considering the line of biofuel isn't moving that much.
Actually, I feel like we should go get some more.
I can do that. I have a chainsaw.
Okay. If you want to. I mean,
I'll take my factory cart and start
boy.
charging.
okay, well, while he does that, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go, work on power.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Drifting. This thing drifts. If there's one thing this cart is good for, it is drifting.
Yeah.
It won't run under. Go.
Boom.
So I need to probably take like 50 biofuel. Bro, we've literally destroyed the oasis.
Yeah. I'm gonna put down another 60 actually.
And now I'm going to destroy more stuff. Should I go to the other starting area where there's like tons of plants?
Bro, just like rip and tear, but it's nature-y hair. I don't know.
Okay, what about we like go kill that irradiated charger who guards the SAM ore deposit?
Up to you.
Cause wouldn't you like to get some SAM ore?
We don't really have a use for it, no.
Yes, we do.
We do?
All SAM ore requires early game is like a bunch of quartz, and we know where to get quartz.
What does it even do?
It gives us the dimensional storage and the power generation system, remember?
The power generation system?
Remember the thing that produces more power based on the power you give it power? Do you remember that at all? Remember that big,
roughly,
like...
yeah. Is it worth it?
Probably not, because we need all the slumber sloops. But the dimensional storage thing wouldn't be bad to get running early, because remember, it takes a lot of time to upload things to the cloud.
Oh, yeah. I feel like...
Hey, something's shooting at me.
Whatever.
You wanna go, Plasma Spitter?
What?
I don't think we can take it, bro. Like, I'm telling you to fight in your radiated charger.
Is that even...
I fought it with a rebar gun and a parachute last time. Wanna know what happened?
You died.
Multiple times. It's also sitting near a uranium vein.
Like a actual vein? Like deposit? Yeah. Or...
It's one of the few deposits of uranium on the map.
Ooh. We can use...
But for that reason, it is extremely heavily guarded.
Is it... Can we profit off of it?
I can put uranium in my factory cart and drive it around killing people.
Beautiful. Then we can send them all to the hospitals and then charge double their rate for radiation injuries.
Exactly. And remember, they don't have insurance.
Exactly. Exactly.
American healthcare.
Yeah.
How much biofuel do we need?
Crap ton.
How much biofuel do we... But I think you're overestimating how much we need. We're almost to coal already.
It's good to have it there, I'd say.
I don't disagree. But, like... I'm having hard times gathering lots of it, because literally the forest is, like, bare. Ooh,
just go for the trees.
A shiny glowy sphere.
Mercer sphere? What do you do with those? Are those also in the dimensional?
Those are the dimensional storage one. They allow you to basically hold a stack of items of every type when you're away from base.
Okay, this goes into 60. Yay. Okay. These guys.
Hey.
Okay, well. Now we just need to connect this to the system, and then we should have a base amount of, a small amount, actually, of our reinforced plates. So. Yes, the iron has already started trickling. And this should actually fully suffice. Okay.
By the way, I got more stuff to dump into the awesome sink.
What?
I found this shiny orb that I want to dump in the awesome sink. Can I?
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Do not dump those in the awesome sink, or I will take away awesome sink.
Those what?
Any Mercer spheres,
Elaborate.
Mercer spheres, summer sloop, or any item that is limited or around the map.
Picky. Also, our wood is still going in from that first round, by the way.
Yeah.
There's so much it's clogged up the production line.
Well,
and I just add more stacks to the system.
It's good to have it.
That to the system. And I just added some more leaves to the leaf system.
Leaves for the leaf god. The leaf throne. Scarabs for the scarab.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, we still have over a inventory worth of biomass. And we have half an inventory of solid biofuel that isn't being used still.
Well, I mean...
I think we're good on that front.
Well, how
also,
much...
my project should be done, so...
Which project? Making 50 plates?
Yeah, I had it running the entire time I was gone. It should be done by now.
I mean,
Where you going?
I'm going up here to get more plates, also to see if those are done, which I honestly doubt.
No, I want to see if it's done. I'm here.
Okay, well, I won't tell you. Okay. What time is it for you? It's 14:50.
They're basically done.
14:50 p.m. That's 2:50, right?
2:50, yeah.
Yeah. I probably need to learn.
But look.
Yeah.
We've got some fireballs on the rise.
I know.
By the way, I'm gonna go make a bunch of protein and send it to the awesome sink.
Right now it's
because
like
no other use for protein. Honest.
Right now it's like almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Right? Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. But look what I found, Mike.
What?
More data for the awesome sink.
Oh my. How much do you think uranium would actually do for the awesome sink?
I don't know, but we probably couldn't get it to the awesome sink. Remember that one save?
Well, no, we put an awesome sink by the uranium.
If we can do it, I'm all for it. But also, like, I think we die setting it up so many times.
Probably. Oh my gosh, I forgot how annoying reinforced. 5 plates per minute. Ugh. Okay, well, we have a 10 plates per minute production.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Does this pop up on your HUD too?
Did you send it without me?
Part shipment is now ready
No.
for delivery. On delivery,
well, don't send it.
Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production,
let me get over there before you
personnel
send.
transportation, and many more.
Oh shoot.
You're not giving the
Phase 2
viewers the
project
whole
assembly is your
presentation?
next main
Yeah, no, I'm
objective.
giving it.
New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the
Smart
space elevator as
plating.
you have done previously.
Yay.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better
Exploit.
fix-it future.
Alright.
Okay, sending it.
Okay. Getting launched. Now it's... Is it gone?
It's going. I hit the send button. Yeah, it's off.
Oh, there it is. It's like preparing. Is it good?
There we go.
Ooh. It's charging up.
It's firing its laser.
Yeah. Where do we get all the energy for this? Like, this must require, like, a lot of energy. Oh my goodness.
Maybe it's producing it from solar panels up there
Oh,
on the other end.
That is new. Oh, wow. Did you see the
Yeah, you didn't know-
shockwave?
that was their last
Phase
part.
1 of
The
project
shockwave. I
did see the
assembly
shockwave.
completed.
Yeah,
This is only
the
the
cloud
beginning of
cover got
project assembly,
launched.
the first
I am
step
still
towards saving the day.
like immensely
You have
confused how
performed adequately
50
so
of these
far.
plates made
Reminder,
that structure.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity,
Yeah,
it
it'll
is
be
saving all
fine.
Earth,
Well, there's smart
including
plates,
kittens and
though.
Seriously,
puppies.
how did
It is
50 of those
statistically
smart
likely
plates
that you
expand to be
appreciate the
a
continued existence
global
of
space
continued work
station,
for this.
basically?
It is time to start the work on Phase 2
Well,
of Project
yeah.
Assembly.
Well, it's not ready. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the base framework. I think.
Yeah, but how did 50 plates that I can carry in my inventory make that? I know we have a pocket dimension, but that seems a bit much.
Yeah, but, like, yeah...
Oh, enhanced asset
It-
security is available.
Honestly, think about it. We got here on a spaceship that was the size of what amounts to an office cubicle. I think this... No, it shouldn't be too far out.
I keep remember. I kind of want to, mess with these stupid blueprints again because that went well last time.
Yeah, once you actually use them, they get pretty good, but...
Unfortunately, though, it doesn't allow you to build massive mega structures instantly.
sadly.
Always been my biggest disappointment.
Well,
So do we have those reinforced steel plates? There's not a single one here.
bro, they're getting built. 1 second. I also need to go route them. I was routing in up until the point where, you know, you started launching the space elevator without me.
Sheesh. This guy's slow, chat.
Bruh. How much time did you spend on the awesome sync?
Actually, I only spent like 15 minutes on it.
Bruh, I was counting. You spent around 30. Personal transport, hell yeah, cars. Yeah.
It's not cars. It's trucks.
Yeah. And then,
I think
yeah,
they're actually
it is.
tractors.
It is pretty big. Big space elevator.
Yes, big space elevator. Space elevator, go burr.
Alright. We're only working at half capacity here for our, frickin',
For what?
reinforced plates, because I need to go find an iron module.
Module.
Whatever deposit thing.
Node.
Node, no, it's iron deposit. Well, no, it's iron node, yeah. Well, where is iron node? Is there anyone around here? Wow.
Okay. To meet 150 of the plates to start coal power, because I figure that's our biggest priority, am I wrong?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I'm working on getting the rotors done as fast as possible, but I'm not setting up an actual production line. Takes too much effort.
Impure. Does that... Yeah, no, I don't want impure.
Impure produces 30. Normal produces 60.
Something
And
better.
pure produces a whole bunch. It produces 90.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go get... Go all the way over there. Oh my. Let's see here.
Okay, so I've already got, like... I've got almost enough rotors to complete the base project. At this point, just to let you know.
Gosh, 2 impures. I'm gonna have to put down 2 miners now. Because you've been gnomed.
Yeah. When do we get tier 3 logistics?
Tier 3? I don't know.
Because, like, yeah, because remember, tier 2 just sucks. We have it unlocked if we can get steel. But remember, tier 2 sucks because you need the reinforced plates, but tier 3 is just literally a steel bar.
Which is, I think...
Or, like, steel beams, which are really easy to make.
I feel like it should be, like, reinforced plates should go farther, like, really far, than normal plates.
Yeah, they should, like... Or they should, like, just take... I don't know... Or the first one should take, like, 2 per square, and reinforced should take, like, 1, you know?
Or,
something.
yeah, well, no, reinforced should be, like, 3, or, like, 5 or something. Or something a lot better.
I have enough rotors lined up to complete the, research. I just need those reinforced plates.
The reinforced plates are... should be coming up. I think. I needed those plates, man.
I have doubt.
Bro, I needed the iron plates, or else we're not getting those iron...
Where are you, even?
Right here. There's some iron plates, man.
You can have
Give me
this
some.
many. That's all you get.
You had this many sitting around?
That was what was in the box.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, so that's why there's been, like, none.
I have 131 more on me, but...
Okay.
Sheesh, this guy. This guy just doesn't understand.
Is it I or you that doesn't understand? You have megalophobia. Yeah, the elevator is pretty big. I don't know. I like that it's kind of big. Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours. Have a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't need it.
We're streamers. We don't need water.
We don't have such pesky impurities as needing water. Are they trying to poison
us?
This is
Are
hypocrisy.
they trying to poison us, Michael? We can't save the day if they try to poison us.
Exactly. We can't let them get away with this. need to get, what's it called? Freaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, I've got 33 of the plates already, so... Has it finally been fully routed, Mike?
They've all been routed for a while.
So how much more?
So right now I'm working on getting the last of the plates set up, because it's 60 plates to one. It's like expensive.
I'm tempted to go get started on quartz or something, honestly.
Might be a good idea.
Because getting quartz running... At this point we only have 2 things we need to make from them. But, like, those 2 things are kind of useful for various things. And later we can get the Explorer, even.
I don't think this Explorer is... Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess it is.
It's better than the tractor if you're trying to get places.
The tractor's meant for transportating.
Oh, the ultimate transport is where you build a straight-up hyper tube and then you parachute.
Well, no, it's train, I feel like.
Actually, I might go do that. I'm actually gonna go,
Bruh.
Actually, it's drone.
Drones are pretty good, I must admit.
Where's the... Which way's the marsh?
The marsh? What do you mean?
There it is.
What are you trying to do?
Found it. Get to the marsh.
Why?
Where the mushrooms are.
Wait, why?
So I can get my cilia to get fabric.
Oh, okay. Unrational
Because
fear
with the chainsaw you can start harvesting it.
Yeah. I feel like the worst irrational fear is, like, probably bugs, honestly, if you think about it. Like, the amount of bugs there are, and the amount of times you encounter them.
Bugs in general aren't scary. Certain species, like fear of spiders, is more realistic.
Yeah. Though I will say, having fear of, like...
bugs can't kill you.
Most. Having a fear of, like, some of the creepy crawlies, I mean, those are kind of understandable. I mean, I don't really have a fear of them. I'm just cautious of the ones with many legs. Especially, a lot of them are actually no, some of them are actually not poisonous. Well, venomous, poisonous. Probably poisonous.
If it bites you, you die. Poisonous is if you eat it, you die.
I don't know. One of them excretes saliva or mucus or something that's poisonous. I don't know. It's like a millipede or something.
Help, I'm being attacked.
But yeah.
Michael, save me. By the way, we also need to... How much power is on our power grid?
Actually, quite a lot. I almost doubled our...
Do you have any cables? Could I borrow a few?
Yeah, sure.
Always iron rods too. I need like 10 iron rods and like 20 cables.
I don't think I've ever.
If you could just drop those off for me, I'll pick them up right here.
Where are you?
I'm right at your location, so just like put it by the ramp and I'll be there.
How many? You said you need iron rods. Yeah.
I need iron rods and I need cables, like 10 of each.
Tell me if you need more cables.
I shouldn't. I'm just gonna go bridge a power line somewhere that will, for like 10 seconds, destroy our power grid. What? Is there something wrong with me destroying our power grid for the 50,000th time?
What are you doing?
Something actually useful.
Oh, that's
so don't
good,
question it.
I guess.
Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours. Screw it. 2 hours. I'm so terrified.
The heck?
My brain is going to melt.
Impure does not make 30. Wait, no, it does. Never mind.
Makes...
Yeah, no.
It does.
No, it does. I had doubts because it looked like it was making 60 a minute, but no, it's just because it got built up. I'm living the stream. Gotta do homework. Also, because my sister's annoying spot. What homework? Bruh, it's summer.
It's summer.
Yeah. Oh well. Actually, wait. It might be different. I don't know if he lives in somewhere else. Maybe. I don't know. So it actually. What's the date? It's the 30th. It's May 30th. Honestly, some people don't start summer till June. Like, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
lagging.
okay. What? What do you mean?
Like, nothing is letting me do a ton. I'm like, really... I don't know what's going on. I can't, like, destroy any of the environment. At least my chainsaw is not working. Can I zap? I can zap.
It's not. You gotta be
I
kidding
think
me.
my chainsaw is not working. Oh, did I run out? Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? I'm an idiot. Whoops.
For me, it's not summer. Aw, that sucks. When do you start summer? I mean,
Never.
never. So that's why one of the constructors wasn't powered, so that's why we weren't having a good production of.
Well, I made a
rainforest.
small mistake, so give me a sec to rectify.
What
I
did you
came here with the chainsaw to go get mycelia. Well, I forgot to actually grab fuel for the chainsaw.
Bruh, our consumption is way over. Actually, why isn't our max consumption? Why isn't our
Don't
consumption?
worry about the don't worry about the max consumption. I hooked something up that will screw it for a second. I told you.
Bro, we are way above our max consumption or max
Yeah,
production.
it's only 120 watts.
That's a lot. I don't even know how that actually happened. What did you do anything?
Good. There we go. Okay. I can disconnect it now.
Disconnect what? What'd you do?
Did you get that message?
Was I supposed to get a message?
I got a hard drive.
Is that why there was so much power being drawn?
Yeah, because I had to pull the lever, remember?
Oh my gosh, okay, good. Because, like, I would have to go fix the,
It wasn't great. I mean, I'll be real.
Also, how do you...
I also got 20...
What?
What?
It's 3 o'clock. Normally, like, I would probably be at school right now. I'm just confused. Like...
I don't know, but I've been told there's a slimer sloop that's hold.
Okay.
I need to drop to get this slimer sloop.
Okay.
That's actually
And it's summer,
valuable.
so we can actually work on this world more.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
let's
might
see
actually
here.
finally beat the game. We have so many worlds, but none of them have actually beaten the game.
Well, actually, the last, like, the big world was probably our closest, but that also
Yeah,
had
but
a
it still
bunch of
didn't beat it.
issues. Yeah, also had a bunch of
Still never
issues.
beat it. Like what? What are the issues?
I feel like, also, like, once we got to that era, it was... meh.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. So I hate, like, farming mycelia. It's
Why?
really honestly annoying. Because the trees are in the middle of a lake, so you need to build a platform under them to stand on. Just takes effort. I don't even remember how much of mycelia I need. Do you know?
Mycelia?
Yeah, do you know how much mycelia I need for... Can you actually go research that in the mail?
For
You're
what?
at base still.
Research what? Which one?
The mycelia tree should be unlocked. I need to know how much I need for the first node.
Okay, 1 second. 30 minutes. Wait, so I have an extra 20 minutes. I don't need.
Alright, I'm gonna go steal this summer sloop. Point. Yeah, you can go on the floor. Give me the cursed rock.
The what? The summer sloop?
Yes. The cursed rock.
Okay. Mycelia, you need 5.
Ow.
And you get biomass from it.
Well, that's great. We're never gonna use it for that, just letting you know.
Yeah, because it's limited, sadly.
You can later produce, like, fake,
Synthesize.
stuff.
Synthesize.
You can create, everything mycelia can make other ways later. Is
Yeah.
more accurate to say.
That's how a game should be made.
Yeah.
Alright, oh crap. I forgot.
Okay, do I have enough? I think 100 will be enough. That seems mostly... Ow, fudge.
Okay.
You know what's really annoying, Michael?
What?
Not having a gas mask.
Okay. Well, if these
Guess
are
who's
both
dead?
40,
Dead again.
we need to take, what, that's 80, we only need 60, so we need to take 20 away, so...
So, how's our reinforced plate production going? How's our reinforced plate production going?
It's going. It's actually at full force now, as soon as the iron plates...
Well, how many do we have?
I have all of them at 45, because I was using them.
Okay, well,
Okay,
because
so...
I want to get that coal power set up, obviously.
Yeah.
I hate how far away the marsh is. It's so long to get back there.
So this is so splitter and a merger splits onto here. It's 20, and this goes over here, and then we don't need this.
Why is the marsh so far away?
I don't know. I'm no scientist. So each of these need 30, so if we're getting 40, then 40, and then we minus 1, this should be 60, and that should be 20. And then this can go... Boom! Actually, now we have full production on plates, and we didn't have to do anything.
There are a ton of power slugs in the swamp. There are a ton of power slugs in the swamp.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out. Makes
Power
sense
slugs.
for slugs to hang out here, kind
Yeah,
of.
because there's the weird bug thing nests that are annoying.
Oh god, I hate those things.
You can destroy them, I figured out. I didn't know that about them.
Bro, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that. I remember one of the worlds I was trying to get coal, and I kept dying over and over again because of it.
Yeah, watch out for the Mark II ones, though, because there are different variants of it.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Where's my crate? Where's my crate? There it is. Take all. Ow! I damaged Fix-It property.
Why?
Because I'm Fix-It property, so I, like, hit myself in the face.
Wait, so these are making 60. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Apparently the mycelia trees also drop a lot of, silica.
It's 40, and then 40. And then these two are 40. This gets split off, that's 20. This goes into 60. Cool, okay. Cool. Okay. Then I kind of want to siphon.
Okay, I'm about ready to head back to base of the mycelia. Just let me get these last two trees, and we should be good to go.
Okay.
Hoping.
Okay.
Okay, 134 mycelia. That should be enough.
Alright, so that's done. Do we need rotor
At least
production?
this space elevator makes a really easily identifiable landmark.
Yeah, that's... You can also see the hub
Yeah.
on
Well,
your compass.
I was gonna, like, you know what I should do? I should make a,
Big
rebar
tower.
gun. Rebar gun.
Oh. Big tower
I
would have
could
been
load it
better.
with stun rebar.
Oh my gosh, there's no point. I mean, there is
I
a
could
point.
electrify you.
There's actually
It
a
would
pretty
be
big point.
shocking.
Ah ha 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 ha
Yeet. Got him.
ha. I am absolute knee slapper right there. Alright, let's see here. Sort.
Okay, I'm coming to your location.
That seems ominous. Do you have a
What?
rotor?
I have a rebar gun. I used rotors to make a rebar gun.
Okay, well,
Don't ask why it's fully loaded either.
just making a rotor. Thank you for 500.
Don't ask questions you don't want to understand. So when are we gonna revamp our base?
What do you mean?
Our base. When are we gonna revamp it?
Well, what do you want it to do?
Mega structure.
Well, I mean, this is gonna be our base pretty much forever.
Yeah.
We just need to make the mega structure.
Which
Honestly,
I want to at least have connected via zipline because that
Well-
sounds cool.
yeah, or actually probably bridgman. Honestly, I say for right now, probably shouldn't. I want to at least get,
Boring.
The mycelial
bruh.
networks of these
I want to
fungi
get,
possess unusually
specifically
resilient
tier
hyphae, which
3,
show potential for making a strong but
conveyors
lightweight
at
natural
least.
fabric.
I agree.
Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Because, yeah. Because we can pretty much do that. I'll start working on the, modular frames.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research
Modular
available.
frames. Bruh.
I need some biofuel.
What do I need? Oh, modular frames cost. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go slave away. I'm just gonna be making reinforced plates.
Okay, I guess.
Like,
Remember when
'cause-
parachutes are one use?
oh my gosh, that was definitely a
That was
time.
horrible. That was a horrible time.
What trivia should we do? Because we do a lot of Minecraft trivia.
Yeah, we do.
What's another trivia we should do?
Parachute
Terraria
unlocked.
trivia.
Fix-It appreciates
Bro,
your
you're gonna win
willingness
that
to
one
descend
easy.
rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Alright. Continuing. What are you making right now?
The most important item in the game.
Reinforced plates?
No. Why would I call those important?
What are you making?
Guff.
Explosives?
No. I'm not making explosives yet. We don't have the resources.
Seriously, what are you making? Because if you're making reinforced plates or modular frames, I need to know.
I am not making those, I'll tell you that much.
What is bro making?
Dinner.
What?
You heard me. A dinner.
What are you... Seriously, what are you making?
A dinner.
Bro. Just tell me what you're making, please.
A dinner.
Okay.
I do love driving Michael insane.
Making plates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yay.
Plates of what? Asparagus or what?
I don't even know at this point. Reinforced plates, I guess.
Yeet. Wreck the Michael.
You know,
Because he's bad at
Yes.
this game.
yeah, it's just the reinforced plates are annoying. Anyway,
Here, come get one, Mike.
get one.
Come get one.
What?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated
Yay, thank
by
you.
burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator
Okay.
and will require a network of power
yes,
lines to
I
be
forgot about
transported
water.
from a water source. To assist with
I'm
locating
gonna
and
work on-
identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Thank you,
To
Fix It.
test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I love the standards
Thank you,
they go
Fixit.
by.
Oh my gosh. Yep, nothing. I feel like they should do that.
Can you imagine where we'd be without Fix-It's guides?
Yeah, honestly, like I didn't even know what
Bro,
water
the
was
Stone
before
Ages
this.
Would be like, we were
Gosh.
toast.
Yeah, like
So
how
to
did we
make
even
a
know?
coal, so it's 10 rotors per coal power plant.
10?
Yep, 10.
Okay. Well,
And then the water extractor is another 10 per. Then the pipelines, we need copper sheets, which we've never produced before now.
that's great.
You
Okay.
telling me?
Um,
Okay, well, we have a surplus of iron rods right now of 180.
it's
I'm gonna turn them into screws.
like another 150 reinforced plates. That's great. Okay, this is great. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Because I want.
Okay. I also have these power slugs. If you want to chug them,
Honestly,
I will make some copper sheets. Copper sheets are expensive though.
they are. We probably
What
need
do
to
we
get
build next? Steel
copper sheet.
production?
Steel production. That's what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
I'm trying
I
to.
will select it as the milestone then.
Yep. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
getting
make some
the
copper
modular.
sheets for us. We'll have 65 of them.
I'm trying to get the modular
terrible.
frames.
Nice, nice.
Modular frames. Math isn't mathing. What?
Okay. Are you high or something?
No, I might be having a stroke. Divided by 3.
Do you smell burnt
Yeah, no,
toast?
this makes no sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great.
Was it the conveyor belt holding you back?
No, I was looking at modular frames and I was like, well, it takes 3 reinforced plates per one. So you're going to need 150.
It's per 2.
It's per 2. So
Yeah.
that actually makes so much better. Now I don't have to make 150.
Okay. Well, I got 65 copper sheets for the water stuff. Probably not nearly enough, but like I can hope.
Alright. Now it's time
Also,
to sit back and create modular frames.
Okay, add these to the awesome sink. Let's go.
What? What? No.
What?
What are you putting in an awesome sink?
Let's go. Done. Can't stop me now, Mike.
What are you seriously? What are you putting in there?
I got a whole coupon. Let's go.
Out of what? I'm gonna look at the coupon history.
Coupon.
No refunds. I don't understand how they profit from grinding up materials.
Research data.
No. That's not how that works.
Research data. Ooh, I could buy modern railings. That sounds cool.
Mm.
I could buy a coffee cup.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be a good use of my awesome power?
Yeah,
Also, we've got 5 minutes till the hard drive's done.
Alright, forgot those
Imagine if we get casted screws on our first try. We need to completely redo our screw production.
I wouldn't really care too much if we get casted screws. Though I do want
casted screws is awesome.
I actually want the whatever reinforced iron plate one. I don't actually know.
The stitched iron plate?
Yeah. Actually, I don't remember what is that?
Stitched iron plates is copper wire plus sheets.
How do you know this?
Because I know them. That's one of the ones I know.
Oh.
I don't know a lot of them, but I know a few of them.
Parts.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Why can't you see the other recipes? This sucks. Wait, so what's the stitch reinforced plates? It's copper, right?
Copper wire and iron sheets.
Honestly, I feel like it's a. I don't know if that's better.
It's not good, honestly.
Honestly, it's easier, technically, if you.
I personally like the ones where it's bulk smelting.
What is that?
There's one recipe that like smelts just more efficiently. It makes ingots like twice as fast or something. It's pretty average.
Twice
but
as
yeah.
fast is pretty good.
I got one coupon. What should I spend it on?
I don't know. I'm a scientist.
I could buy a boombox tape without the boombox.
Oh shoot.
I could buy a conveyor lift floor hole.
Yo, okay. Fire.
Those are actually pretty nice.
I need rotors. How many can I make?
The floor hole stuff is nice for our type of design.
150 rotors is gonna hurt.
Instead of having a open floor concept for a factory, should we do a multi-layer one?
I kind of want to do that. Yeah.
It just doesn't seem to work very well because, like, you know, some things are just super tall.
What? Well, we would do it kind of like we would make it pretty big.
I mean, but still, the smokestacks on the power plants and refineries are huge.
Well, no, the power plants are gonna be separate.
But what about the refineries? We still need to get water up to them or stuff. So
Well,
like,
each story can be its own height. It doesn't have to be a set height.
Well, I know, but I'm still like, eh. That's why I just like the open floor concept better. Because the less vertical logistics there is, the better it is for pipes, remember?
The what?
Fluid pipes, it's better to not be vertical.
Oh.
Because of how they work.
We could also... Oh my gosh, you've activated that one part of my brain that's like, well, how could we actually do this? Well, actually, we could do it. Yeah.
I want to do the freaking secured asset control.
The what?
Enhanced asset security.
What does that do?
Gives us an extra hand slot and 3 inventory slots. I tried, Squeezo, but he moved too fast.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Because Squeezo said to.
Oh my gosh, okay. That's great. I like how last, like, on our actual, like, the big save, we wasted a lot of time on the big factory.
But it was very helpful when it was functional.
Like, well, I guess, yeah.
It was very optimal. We had everything laid out and planned, and I don't think it was really a waste. But these weapons are too weak. I can't do that. It's very unfortunate.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we have.
I should instead be researching something else in this tree.
Did you optimize our iron plates?
Not iron plates. I never did iron plates. I did wiring. You told me to do wiring, so I did wiring.
How?
What do I need for this?
Oh.
I need screws. Of course I need screws.
Wait. Wait, there shouldn't be any deficit.
There's always a deficit in our worlds.
Oh, I figured it
I was working so hard for this stuff, and now I want to waste it.
What are you working hard for?
Don't worry about it. You'll never get to see it because I'm gonna spend it on random bullcrap. So.
Okay.
We got a hard drive though.
That's great.
Okay, so we got cast screws.
You're kidding.
No, we got cast screws.
You're kidding.
No, we got cast screws.
Bruh. Oh,
Yeah.
Gosh.
5 iron ingots into 20 screws produces 50 a minute.
Okay, well I guess that's my next project. Alright.
We have to redo the screw production line.
That I just did.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay.
But bro, that is... You can't really complain because that is huge.
We got lucky.
Also, I'm gonna go overclock more of our stuff. How much power do we have?
Not enough.
I only have 75
Bro,
power slots.
can you seriously? We need to work on freaking... Actually, we don't really need to work on coal power. We have so much biofuel.
I'm actually trying to get coal power, but I was hoping you would do most of it.
I probably will. I mean...
Well, remember there's that... I'll craft you some portable miners, so you can, do that.
What are you working on? So I know, so I don't accidentally start on it.
I'm doing research at the MAM, basically.
So you're just gonna go out and research?
A few things, yeah, but like...
So we pretty much switched roles from Planet Crafter.
100 rotors?
Do you have any rods?
Yeah, we're kind of like out. I have 14.
Can I have them? Because I'm working on freaking rotors.
Do you have any alien parts?
Nope.
Ah.
There should be some in the chest, and that's all of mine.
There's 2.
Yep.
I needed 3. I needed exactly 3.
Your next thing, I think in this order, should be getting screws, getting coal. Actually, oh my gosh! Now I have to go survey everything.
1,000. Well, if you find an alien, I need a single piece of alien. Doesn't matter what alien, I just need a single piece of it.
Alright. If I find a random alien, then I will. If I find a random.
So are you like making rotors or just setting a backup production for rotors?
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you. Bro, where did all these screws come from?
What do you mean? Oh, that was me, my bad. Don't take all of them, please.
Bro, I've been waiting for screws.
There's been a bunch in the buffers.
Well, we should stop using buffers as heavily as we are.
Well, we're using buffers because our we can't produce. Our conveyors can't keep up.
Done. Finally.
What did you do?
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation
Ingenuity.
of property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope
Yo.
you feel refreshed.
Welcome back.
I do love the micro breaks.
Man, it's my favorite.
Yeah, you earned a 12 millisecond break. Congratulations, welcome back.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go work on. That's what. I'm gonna go work on getting our rods because they're just not cutting it.
Yeah, I can agree with that statement.
I figured out that that's kind of one of the bad
Why
ones.
did you Oh wait, I did that.
Are we
Whoops.
getting? How many rods are we getting a minute? Bro, we're getting 30
So
rods
right,
a minute.
How broke are you, Scuzo? Bro, that is nowhere
15.
near gonna cut it.
Boy, now I have to go figure out
What
why
if
it's
I-
so backed up.
What if I send these power shards to the awesome sink? Will you be mad?
Please do not.
Why? They're craftable.
Bro, there's just a smelter that's been sitting here.
Just
It-
a
it-
random
no,
smelter
no,
doing nothing.
No, they're on the half of this pure iron vein has been doing nothing.
Oof.
I think.
you
Oh,
should've fixed
right.
that
Okay,
earlier.
I remember. Because I was going to actually fix our rods. And then
So let me guess, you're gonna
Then-
implicate me in this somehow.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure you asked me to do something.
I knew it, chat. You're gonna implicate me.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You most probably did ask me to do something.
Probably, but like, I want to blame it on you still.
Of course.
Also, would it be wrong of me to waste 100 rotors?
For what? Is it something that's actually gonna matter?
Yes, long term.
On
Short term
what?
is probably not the wisest choice. An extra hand slot.
No. Honestly, let's get coal. Because if you have 100 rotors, then we have everything to get coal power now. Or not coal power.
Coal's 150, bro.
Yeah, look at the...
Too bad I just spent 50 on the rebar gun.
You're kidding. Ha! Okay,
Got him.
so on top of your little... What's it...
Look, I spent more.
You're actually kidding.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their
Seriously,
surroundings to
please.
sustain themselves. By tuning
driving
the
this
object
guy
scanner to
insane.
a particular potential energy
God.
signature,
Okay,
it
here.
is now able to
Put
locate
them
them
in
against
the
active
mam
magnetic
chest.
static.
Oh, it's only one? I'm gonna do that. That's
No,
worth
you're
it.
not. You're not doing that.
Yes, I am. You don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
You will regret this. I mean, you will love
Oh, I will
this.
definitely regret this.
Here you go. There we go. Done. They're all gone.
All
Every
gone.
single rotor.
You're actually kidding.
Yeah,
Bro.
but look at your inventory. Look
I
at your
don't-
inventory in about 3 seconds.
Alright, how many slots did we gain? How many?
6.
That's not worth it. We could have had
Pocket
coal.
dimension
We
now
could have had steel.
interdimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Steel would have literally tripled our production of that.
We don't have. Yeah, we'll be fine.
It could have tripled our production completely.
Ooh, this node looks good. We didn't need iron rods, did we?
Take the mam away from me. Give me all of your remaining rotors.
Okay. Also, fun fact.
One.
I lied.
Oh, this is 30.
I never had 100. I thought I was working on producing 100.
Okay. Bro, I had
I
this
only
going
ever
this
had,
entire
like,
time.
50.
I put all the materials in here. Bruh. Wait, why do you need rotors?
Cause hand slot.
Realistically, are
See, if
we
you go to
actually
my
gonna...
Stelia tree, there's one for fabric.
For fabric, that makes
I'm a-
sense.
It's for fabric and rotors. Michael just like driving me insane.
Bro.
Yes, that is indeed the plan.
Well, I mean, we almost have everything. Like, quite literally. We
Don't
just
worry.
need
Now I'm off
20.
on a different direction. Just don't ever ask for cables again.
Why?
Just don't. It's better for your safety.
Okay, well, good thing I have an actual supply of cables.
Because I'm going to burn 1,000 of them in a fire.
For what? What do we possibly gain from burning 1,000 cables? What does the MAM need 1,000 cables for? Where does it
It's in the
store
alien-
it?
It's in the
Where does
alien
it?
fauna
Where
tree.
does it store it? Does it is where?
I have no idea where it stores any of this.
1,000
You gotta admit,
cables.
the MAM has like the MAM has like the best conveyor belt speed. It takes a whole 1,000 cables in 3 seconds.
That's like, where does it store it? Where? How? Who? When? When?
Oh right, I don't need to actually use the ramp anymore.
Okay, well,
See ya. I know there was a monster
yo,
over here.
look
so
at that.
of this.
Basic steel production. Let's go.
Oh, dang! I was gonna do
Milestone
something.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project
feel like steel
So when are we
Partner
gonna
2,
start
the
steel
versatile
power
framework,
plants?
Can only be created
Okay.
via automation,
Here.
not
If
the
you
custom
want
bench.
enhanced security asset,
Delivering these
so we can
space
get the one
elevators
extra
is
hand
essential
equipment
if we are
slot.
going
There
to
you go.
complete phase 2 of Project
Just
Oh,
please don't
that's-
use all the rods. Please,
Fix it,
for
and
the love of
humanity
God, do
is relying
not
on
use
you.
all the
But
rods.
I'm out of copper wire and rods and steel plates.
What did you
Fine.
do with copper wire? Where?
I turned it into cable.
For what?
1,000 cable. I feel like Michael's saying chants to keep his demons at bay. This guy
Oh.
chanting to keep me out of his head.
Bro. Okay, well, I have
Please.
everything besides the rods for the extra slot. I'm just that nice.
Wow.
And I got everything for the extra slot, so you don't have to spend really expensive materials.
Okay, I'll go dump 1,000 rods in the system. I'm carrying about 700 on me, so it should be fine.
700. You're actually kidding. You have 700 rods on you.
No.
Okay.
Why would I be kidding?
Wait, you have 700 rods on you.
Yeah, I knew I'd need them eventually.
Could I potentially have some?
Sure, you can have some.
You're gonna give me.
What? I'm not
Are you
that
gonna-
mean, there you go.
Okay.
Ow!
Give
You don't want to
me
do this, Mike.
one.
You don't
Well,
want to
you
do
have a
this.
gun. I forgot
Trust-
about that.
Trust me, you
One
don't
more
want to do
rod.
this.
Give me a
Here,
little
I
bit
will
more.
give you one more rod.
Ow!
It's called a rebar.
That is
It's
not.
called rebar.
Give me. I just need one. I just need a little bit more rods. A little bit more.
You know I was lying. That was the only rod I had.
Oh my god. All that.
Chat,
No.
this is great.
Great.
Oh look, Michael, there's something else I need to research at the MAM, and I finally got the components for it.
What?
This thing that requires 200 rods.
What?
Here you go. I'll research it right now for you.
Where did you get 200 rods from?
Oh, I forgot to make the other protein. My bad.
My bad.
Here you go. Here you go. I got something awesome. Look in your inventory. It's so worth it. Boom. Done.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked
What did
all
you spend on
afternoon
that?
More
analyzing the
slots.
transdimensional
What did you
combinatory
spend?
permutations of alien DNA to
500
achieve
rods
this.
on it.
We are all doing our part for Fix It.
No, but shoot my. Why?
I spent
Why?
1,000 cables, actually.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's better.
And, 200 rods.
Okay. Okay. That.
Can you give me 100 rotors, by the way?
No.
Why not?
I
I need 100 rotors.
I spent 100. I crafted 150 for steel. You can craft 100.
Boring.
I mean, I have 2 for you.
This guy's a cheapskate.
12.5 iron ingots per minute. Why is it
Fuck, I
0.5?
almost fell off the base. Fine, I will instead spend all our rods on something useless. Rebar!
Oh god. Okay,
80
what
rebar
is
takes quite a while to craft.
60? Okay, I have to pull up the calculator. 60 divided by 12.5. 4.8 crafters. Okay.
Sure.
So we can do 4.8
Look, Michael.
crafters.
I'm spending more of our precious materials.
And then each of those will make...
Blade Runners unlocked.
Okay,
Equipped to run faster, jump
that
with
is actually
greater
reasonable.
force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
That's
your
crazy.
value.
It's
Yeah.
making 50 minutes.
Do you have any
That's
quartz on you?
actually- No.
You have any
Okay,
quartz
we're
on you?
making 50, so that would be 50. 200 a
So
minute.
you don't have any
No, I
quartz
have no
on you.
quartz on me. It's 200 a
I
minute.
smell lies.
What?
I smell lies.
Of course you do. Go look at my stream. I have nothing. None.
Lies!
Ow!
I must find them for myself.
Bro, stop. I'm trying to do math.
I need 3 quartz, bro. Can you not spare me 3 quartz?
I could. Emphasis on could.
Okay, you did have quartz, you liar.
No.
Coming for you.
I had no quartz on.
Well, I need 3 rotors. If you don't pay me with 3 rotors, your life is forfeit. And yes, before you say it, this is extortion.
What?
Exactly. By the way, I want like 4 hand slots. That way I can, you know, have a hand and I have my rebar gun, my basher, my chainsaw, and a berry. That's how much of a special boy I am.
Sure.
Luckily, I
Sure.
remember where the quartz vein is. But I'm probably too lazy to go to it, so I'm just gonna stop here and complain.
Okay, these are going to make screws. That was good.
By the way, do you know that quartz equals something funny?
What does it equal?
Signs. Bet you didn't know that.
I did not.
Also, we have this handy thing called quartz scanner now. So it tells me where the quartz veins are. It also tells me they're around this cliff. Ooh, they have a big bore on it. Let's see if my rebar gun can take him.
Okay.
Bro, I'm interrupting his charge. My rebar gun. Ow!
What?
This guy's trying to hit me with his big head.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I got him. It only took 5 rounds of rebar to kill him. Thought you'd want to know.
Okay. Well, let's see here.
Well,
Each
I'm
of
gonna
these.
sit here. Is one of these pure? That'll be faster.
60 a minute.
One of these pure or these?
So 60 minute. We're gonna
Oh.
need 150. Let's see here. That'll be.
So I need 600 rods. Can you get those for me?
Nope.
Because I'm gonna be here mining quartz for the next hour and a half.
Okay. Making 50 screws a minute. So these two. I need. It's 100 right here. So if I do that, 40, and then I'll need exactly 20. So we just need half of these.
Micro, are you at the base?
What?
Are you at the base?
No.
Are you near the base?
No.
Ugh. I need
Why?
someone to check numbers for me.
Okay.
I guess I'll just bring back 100 because I'm getting bored of this.
100 of what?
Quartz.
What?
What?
You're bringing back 100 quartz.
Yeah.
Okay, well, why do you
Your
need
point?
me?
Because I wanted you to tell me how much I need for all the MAM research I wanted. Because
No,
there's
I'm
quite a
not.
bit of MAM research I wanted.
What MAM research are you actually doing?
Gun.
This splits into...
I want the full-fledged gun.
This splits...
Can you believe, Michael, they don't want me to have my Second Amendment rights?
I don't know. I can't believe that.
It's not like I'm insane enough they shouldn't sell me a firearm.
This
Besides, they're not
splits...
selling it. I'm crafting it. They're just giving me the blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is the ultimate logic. Try to have your mind blown by my 14 cal.
Okay, split there, and then
I
that
wonder what
splits-
caliber rebar is.
I don't know. Okay, so this goes here, 50, that goes 25, 25, so let's do this. Well, sorry, yeah, it's 25. 25, it's 12.5, right? Yeah, 12.5. So to each, and that equals roughly above 60. Great. Oh, crap. And this goes right up here. And then this goes up here.
So what are you optimizing right now?
I'm getting our screw production. So,
I'm so sad
now...
the map doesn't ever show our structures. I wish they could do that.
Yeah.
Like, remember that last game when we had that super massive thing and it just never showed up on the map? That was kind of depressing.
Supermassive what?
The super massive 100 by 100 area that never showed up on map.
Yeah, though I feel like if everything showed up on a map, it wouldn't be the
would
best.
lag a lot.
Yeah. So now
Okay, well, when you get home, there may or may not be a gift for you.
it's not 100, it's actually 75.
Do you want to know what my gift is?
Yes, but kind of no.
Are you sure you want to know?
I guess, sure.
It's really shiny
What is it?
and red
Rebar?
with a big button on it.
I mean, everything that's needed for that is in the top chest, bro. Look in the top chest. Did you
I already
make...
built it, so I don't need to.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just take back stuff. Alright, well, did you get everything for it then?
No, I lied. I have no explosives.
Broken.
If that's what you're thinking.
Oh, no, I thought you meant, like, steel production.
Oh.
Where's
Who's
all the
gonna make
rods?
steel? I was gonna make Neobelisks.
Or a set... enhanced asset security.
No, I haven't done
Where's
that
all the rods?
yet. They're none produced. The production line was offline. Someone
there
cut
isn't.
down a power tower.
What? No, all the production's on. I can see it.
Yeah, I turned it back on. Someone had to remove
Why'd
the
you
power
turn it
line.
off?
Who said I did?
Bro, why'd you turn it off? We have more than enough power.
Dial.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Here you go, Mike. I have a gift for you that might help your mind.
Blade Runners?
How did you know?
Uh,
Really?
what? What?
I'm wondering. No, he's still there. Okay. The way Jude said it, I thought Fresh had scared off our newest guy on the Discord.
What happened?
Fresh sent him a ritual, quote unquote.
What was the ritual? What the heck?
Okay, you want your Blade Runners, Mike?
What?
Mike, you want your Blade Runners?
What? Is
Mike,
that
do you want your-
mayonnaise?
You've never seen those before?
I have, but not with mayonnaise. Like, at
Here,
least.
do you want your blade? Do you want your
Sure.
Blade Runners or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Thank you.
Payment received.
Blood for Blade Runners. Ow!
Exactly. It's called blood money.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how nice
Dude,
it
those
is.
Blade Runners are so fast, and they're so glitched on your feet.
What do you mean?
I don't. They look so wrong for a second.
Wait, where are you?
Try to capture that. I'm over by the MAM again.
Well, oh crap.
Figuring what else I should spend our large quantity of resources on. Aren't you happy for me?
Bro, I thought you maxed out our concrete production.
No. I never did concrete.
Yes, you did. You said you had a giant.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I gave you a second line. By no means is that maxing it out.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Anyway,
Look, we have all these wonderful steel plates I can sell at the Awesome Sink.
bro, there's an iron node over here. And it's
Look,
normal.
A 200, Michael, 200 whole iron plates in the Awesome Sink.
Gosh.
Profit. I do love profit.
So I don't think the parachute's best for traveling.
Bruh, the early game, it's huge.
Well, no, but like, Blade Runners are faster.
Not really. Want to have a race to prove it? Because I'm pretty sure it's the,
Bro, this is a normal limestone.
So I need...
Wait. If, is this...
I couldn't find anything better than normal. So I built
Bro.
2 of them and connected them to 2 different builders.
I forgot about the object scanner.
It's not, I can give it to Michael.
I can make 5.
No one uses the object scanner, bro.
Yeah, you just look at the map online.
Yeah, pretty much, if you want, like, stuff. By the way, how many rods do you need?
600.
Oh, okay. Totally not doing something I really shouldn't be doing. Once you've played Stage 0 once, you basically just never want to do it again. It sucks.
Play what?
Stage 0! The stage where you literally build the hub.
Yeah, it's good for a tutorial, nothing else.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Make me.
I should probably build myself a chainsaw one of these days.
They're not that useful.
Yeah? It's a chainsaw, man. Nice.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the
No,
words
really?
of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote.
Oh, shoot.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will
What?
not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were.
Yeah. Ada Savage, bro. Also, I left you a extra Xenobasher in the cart, in the chest back at base. That way you can, make yourself a zapper more easily.
Thank you.
Because I'm just that nice.
Do you
But
need
just
2
first
of
have
them?
to go past the gate guard.
So if we're making 15 a minute, it's 30 a minute. You said you only... it's 30 a minute, great.
Michael,
What did you do?
what's that over the horizon?
Oh. Let's make it start.
Get him!
Stop, please, Derek, actually.
No.
I'm
Give
trying
me your delicious lifeblood.
to both. This needs 45 a minute. And this is producing 60 a
Dang it, I
minute.
didn't leave the target well enough.
So we need 60. We need 90 a minute, so we need another limestone.
I'm gonna go beat up this boar.
Okay.
A big shocky stick.
Good luck.
It only takes 3 hits to kill a hog with a zappy stick. Isn't that good to know?
I guess.
Looks like there's a slug over here. I want the slug. Back. Oh, there's bacon and garlic, too. Why do they call it bacon a garlic?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But I, got whatever it was. So. I guess it's because there's a flower called a mushroom called fly garlic. So it's probably in the same fungal family and looks like bacon on this one, you know? Analyzing video game.
There's seriously no other.
Found more bacon and garlic.
I'm happy that we don't have to worry about food and water, though it would be interesting. I feel like there should be a game mode about having that.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
What?
So when are you gonna get power running? Like coal power? Because we've had access to it forever, but we've been focusing on old stuff when we're literally burning our power system.
Well, I mean, we don't really have a deficit right now.
Well, we actually do. We're losing solid biofuel. It will run out eventually.
We are? Well, yeah. It's actually my next project.
Oh, I found a coal node. Multiples of them. Water. Ow. Yuck.
What?
Not this one. Yuck.
Bro, is there seriously no limestone?
I found 2 coal veins.
Gosh, okay, I'm not.
Both of them were impure.
That's 1 normal. 2 impure equals 1 normal. Alright,
Yeah,
well, I know where a bunch of other coal is.
Is there a way to cut the parachute, Mike?
Yeah, click C.
Okay, apparently that works. Cause I found a level 2 spawn hatchery, and I'm trying to get the summer sloop it's guarding, but I don't think I'm gonna make it at this point either.
Alright, well.
Yep.
Okay, do you want me to come revive you?
Okay, I'll just go get my stuff. I mean, unless we want to use those 2 coal things, but like...
It's impure. Well, I mean, we could, honestly, if we combine them, that's 1 normal.
I mean, they're kind of like, just bring a single power line out there and we'll be good to go.
And then...
You got the stuff to build a power line out there?
No. I'm actually probably gonna work on the, actual power plant, because I love doing the actual logistics and power and stuff.
Well, okay, well then bring the stuff over there.
What?
Were you not paying attention? If we're gonna build a power plant out there, we need to build a factory out there.
No. I'm gonna... Is there a big water over there?
Yes. It's right by a lake.
How big is the water?
Quite large.
Like...
It's basically most of the river here plus a little more. What? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm Michael.
Whatever. I forgot one of the crucial parts to building a stupid thingy.
What?
I forgot the wires. I grabbed cables, but I forgot the pole itself requires wires.
60. So wait, these are both 60 a minute, and that's 60 a minute. That's 120. So 15, so 15, that's 30. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, I am going to start flying my way over.
So I just need to get 30. Well, no, I need 15, so he's making 30 a minute. That's right? Yeah, 30. Okay.
Is it just me or like the super advanced power pole's like worthless?
The what?
You remember like the power towers you can build? The whole framework one that you'd see typically at like those converter boxes IRL.
Oh, yeah.
They're just worthless.
What do you mean?
They have 8 connection slots and can't be upgraded. So like they're as good as a Mark III power pole. And their long distance mode is garbage.
Yeah, it is what it is. Can we underclock stuff now?
Yeah, you can do that immediately once you get overclocking.
Because we're only getting 30.
Okay, well, I have made it to the location, so are you coming with the necessary supplies?
One second. 27.5.
So we need multiple coal power generators, which means we need rotors, and we need some of the copper sheets, which I have a few of, to make the water extractor. Basically, all I need are rotors here and maybe some copper sheets. I can get this started and some drills.
Alright, so my idea was that we put the power plant, the actual... Crap, that one. Well, maybe. In the future. Okay, I'll work on it. So what do you need?
No, never mind. I'll just head back to base
what do you,
and you can
I'm
do
at
it.
base. What do you need?
Well, all I needed was literally just some rotors and some, like...
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. I didn't even know you were there. Sorry. See ya. But yeah, all I was going to need was just some rotors, basically, because I need 20 rotors per water extractor, some for the pumps, and copper sheets. If we had all those, I could get this working fairly simply.
So
because there's literally two, and I need two portable miners to make the miner thing.
So you need rotors.
Mainly, I need at least 40, I'd say.
So, because we're gonna probably make 2 power plants. Yeah, 2 power plants.
We probably want more like 5, honestly.
Right now, well, it's how much crap, how much coal do they each take?
They don't take a lot of coal, if I remember, and that's why with one normal van, I think we can run 3 power plants, but we'll need like 2 water extractors, so 50 rotors should be good.
Okay. Just trying to think. I'm gonna go actually test this. Let's see here. So it needs 40. Shut up, Ada. We need. It needs. Oh my gosh, how much coal? Does it burn biofuel? No. Why doesn't it say? Alright, so it needs 45 fluid. Alright, Alright, I hate that the power plant doesn't show you how much coal it needs. So if we say put in 40, it needs 15 coal a minute per. So you have 60. So that means we can. Yeah,
that's 4 generators.
4 generators. And, we also need 45 a minute per. 45 a minute per. Let's see here. And how much does this make? 120. So we're gonna need 2 water extractors.
That's fine.
2 water extractors.
How much water do we need to transport per minute?
Let's see here. 180.
Okay, never mind, we're good.
We need
That's
180.
Fine.
So
That's fine. Just bring the.
We need 2
Bring the stuff over here, and it's basically all set up.
So we need 2 water extractors and 4 of these. Cool. I just need to. Do we have any of the copper sheeting? How much?
I've set up the full water system over here, Mike. I have 48, and that's all it really.
So you have the 2 water pumps.
Yeah, I've got more than that. I've got just enough for that and 8 pieces of piping, which I hope is enough with my current setup. It might not be. Do we have any? I've got copper on me. I'll make it via handcrafting while I'm waiting.
Alright, so we need.
I'll get the what? Just bring the rotors and the 2 miners.
Alright. 2 miners. So you...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away. So.
Do we need rotors for... Oh, never mind.
We need rotors. You need
so
10
we need
per
40.
power plant and per other thing. So.
Do you have the water extractors over there? Dirk. Gosh. Because if we do need water... So if he does... So we need at least 60 plus 2 per... So I'm gonna bring 70. Just need to keep feeding this pretty much. More scarabs for the scarab, yeah, friend. Why did I bounce? Okay. Yeah, more scarabs for the scarab throne. Okay, this can go there. We don't this. I would also like to fluid buffer. I'd like to make some of those. Yeah, I'd like to put a fluid buffer down. How much of these can we do? It's 300. Yeah, so I can easily support 2. So we're just gonna have 2 going to 1, because it's a 1. It's 120, so that's 240. So I can support 2 easy, and then we can have that. And then we should have like, I want to put down 2 fluid buffers maybe. So we're gonna need. Boom. Okay. So, yay. Boom. Okay, that's 2 fluid buffers. And then we're also gonna need copper sheeting. Right. Well, time to go commandeer some copper. Let me actually restock this real quick. Because, believe it or not, this thing goes through screws like stupid fast. Yeah, we just need copper.
Okay, I'm back. Are you almost here with this stuff?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I should have plenty of piping.
I was crafting the, whatever. I was waiting for the rotors to be crafted.
Okay.
And they should be crafted right about now. Yep. Okay. So, restock. Boom, and then I'm also gonna do a temporary, I'm gonna put some fluid buffers in.
Okay,
just because it's good to have them.
Yeah, it's not bad to have them.
Because then during a power outage we can still have water. So
for next time the generators get online.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably craft, or be crafting. I think actually 2 makes sense because we have going into.
That is plenty, bro.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, 2. And then, yeah, if we have 2, that's 800 units, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
I don't know the exact details.
I'm just
Do we
making
have
sure.
fluid buffers even?
Yeah, we have them.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
That's plenty.
I also don't want to leave without all the resources. So. And I'm just filling up on base resources, and I'll be right there.
Okay, well, everything except the rotors are here now, so.
Alright. I figured out the the rotor producer thingy, whatever that's making the rotors, blows through rotors like, oh my gosh, it's like actually.
What, you mean the one I overclocked?
Yeah, that one. The amount of screws it makes is like.
Yeah, it goes through 250 screws a minute.
Yeah, it's a lot. So, cool. And then here in a bit, I'm gonna go maybe like take a short walk.
Boring.
Bruh. I have to stay
One walk
active.
when I'm not gaming. It's what I do.
Bro,
1 hour walk yesterday at my park with my grandparents. I was pushing my grandma around in a wheelchair because she couldn't handle an hour walk. Wanted to see the spring flowers and stuff.
Alright, well, I'm
So I took my
here.
grandma.
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
well,
you
they
weren't
all just
kidding
need
about
built.
that. Okay. Okay.
If you give me the rotors, I can handle it, and you can just go back and work on other stuff.
Yeah. I don't really mind. Resource not deep enough.
Just place it somewhere.
Bruh. It has to be very specific. And then food extractor here. We're gonna
That may indeed be water.
do
Try
a joint.
submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Yo, thanks, Ada.
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Honestly, the durability of everything is insane.
Okay, water's working.
Alright,
Or it should be.
put a fluid buffer down.
What's the flow rate?
What?
I'm just trying to check the flow rate of things.
It's 120.
Yeah, but like...
Bruh, okay, well, can I have some copper sheeting?
It's
How much do you
not
have?
right now. I have a little bit.
How much?
How much do you need? I've got 44.
I need 18.
Well, there's 44 right there.
Oh.
The flow rate isn't great.
What do you mean?
The flow rate doesn't seem to be working well with that slope. We might need another pump, like, right. Not entirely sure, but flow rate currently is at 0 because, like, it's full. The network's full.
And that's gonna nice.
So flow rate is adequate at
the water
almost
necessary for coal-powered
300 in certain
generators.
cases.
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself.
This is cutting
While
into a
water
building area,
extractors
I will
provide
say.
some lift. To truly defy
It'll
gravity,
probably be fine.
consider the use of pipeline pumps.
And also, I should move the junction if we should move this all
Yeah.
back, Michael, so I can.
Pick up the water.
Yeah, just delete it.
Actually, ooh, I almost walked off the edge. Let me actually just.
Don't take it much further down below the pump. Why don't you build a fluid buffer at the edge and then pipe it in?
Yep. If I could. Where?
Okay, just put a fluid buffer like
Yeah,
right here.
I had to find it. And then we can have like. Actually, this works out.
Well, Michael, you seem to be forgetting. We need to have it in the same direction.
What?
Because of how water works in this game, it has to be in the same direction. So you should act as it's part of the pipeline. So just build it forward.
So it has to be right here.
Yes, and then the other one should be right in front of it.
Uh,
Then you should be able to just.
Connect that.
And you should be able to just
And then we should be getting
add the
water.
junction at the end,
Is this getting water?
and that should have flow rate. They're getting the water. It'll take a while, but
Yeah.
like they'll get water. We should see a flow rate. Yeah, we have a flow rate at 300. The first one.
That good?
That's huge. We won't have that once it empties the system. We'll have a 240. But what I would do is keep putting. Now you need to put the splitter on this end.
Yeah, I know. I got it. Just forgot that. I hate that you can't directly connect it.
Here, I got it. I got the little pipe bit. There you go. Rotate it. There you go. Pipe is complete. And there we go.
Yeah.
Now just build the power plants and connect them from there.
Yep. We have 4, right?
We have 4? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if we have 4, I need to do something with coal, but, like, we'll be fine. Because I messed up the splitters, if that's the case.
Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. Click. There we go. That wasn't that hard, was it? Okay, and then you just need a junction, T-junction here, and then here. Bruh.
What?
Okay, nothing. It's just annoying me. You go here, and you go here. And boom.
And then we have this, this, get rid of this.
Why doesn't it tell us the flow? Sorry, it's 150. Nice. Okay.
Coal should be arriving here.
Yep. It's coals.
So once coal arrives, they should be functioning.
It's 15. Actually, how much do you have it? How much is the coal? How much can? Ugh. So how are these both in pure?
These are both in PS. We're producing 60 a minute total.
Okay. So yeah, we can't have 4. Don't know how we're gonna fit 4, actually.
Just put 2 more on this side, Mike. Like by the power poles.
You're gonna have to. We have to move stuff then.
Just give me the rotors. I'll do it.
Bro, trust me, I got this. It just won't fit well. Yeah, we're gonna have to. What? How? Oh, okay, I see how you did this. I think it would be better to route the coal from here. Yeah, I feel like it would be better to route coal from here for the side.
Whatever you say, I guess.
No,
That's why I said just give me the rotors and I'll do it.
Hmm?
That's why I said just give me the rotors and I'll do it.
That's fine.
Because apparently you can't handle simple tasks.
Well, I'm trying to do it in a way so that way, you know, we can easily add on later.
This area won't be added on too much.
Yeah.
Until we get Mark II miners at least. And Mark II others up too, so like...
Oh my gosh, I got it. It'll be fine. Bro, that... Okay. I got it. It'll be fine. Bro. This get done. That should be good. And did you move? Right, okay.
I really do wish when they designed the coal generator, it wasn't like on the same side.
Bro. Alright, there we go. Now we have really big production. But right now, about half of our power is, what is it, 40? It's 150.
Actually,
it's 300, so about half.
More than our power is being transmitted here, basically.
More than half our power is on biofuel.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is all producing,
Yeah, our biofuel is
300.
not half our power.
Bro, look at our max power. It's above 600.
Yeah.
If this is producing exactly 300, then our bio stuff is producing more.
Whatever. But this is covering all our general consumption, though.
Mm-hmm.
So biofuel only uses backup power.
Yeah.
So when are we going to do steel production?
Steel
Are we done
production.
for now? Because we made pretty decent progress.
I don't know. I mean, I'll be up for steel production.
Well, you said you wanted to go do a walk.
Yeah, I was gonna have something. I was gonna be like crafting something. Actually, for steel
How long of a walk are
production,
you going to take?
it's like 10 minutes, and it's a mile,
Bro.
so like I might actually just run it like 9 or 10 minutes. Let's see, your foundries. I might make whatever versatile frames, modular frames. We're gonna need a lot of those. So, and we don't have any production. So I'm going to fill up on everything, just make those. Because either way, I mean, it's either gonna be me here or anything. Alright, and then what is the rate? It's 12 to 3. So I have, what, 154? 4 divided by 3. It's 51, so we need to do...
I think our next goal should be Logistics Mark III.
well, Logistics Mark III? Yeah, well...
Logistics or Advanced Steel Production, which will allow Miners Mark II.
I say Logistics Mark III. I have a feeling.
Same, because we skipped 2.
We did?
Completely skipped it. Yeah, because it was the iron plate one.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just stupid.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of modular frames, so I can make, how much can I make? 102, that's good.
Why do we need so many modular frames? Oh, foundries, I see.
Yeah, foundries require 10 per, which is annoying. I would ask that you don't kill me, just given the fact that I'll be making stuff.
Yeah.
Alright,
If I feel like it.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully. Maybe.
Boring. He does know this is on him if he leaves me alone. Awesome sync time. So, base level is 45, 45, 45. Okay, so 45 per minute. So 2 would be 1 here vein. So I need to go scout out the coal, because there is a coal vein, a group of 3, I think, over in that direction. I think that's it, actually. Yeah. If I check the map, normal, normal. Is that triple pier? Holy crap, that's triple pier. Okay. So, for pier in the foundries, if I calculate, so it's 90. Each one's 2. Oh boy. So, looks like I need a lot of modular frames. Because it's 2 per and there are 3, so that's 60 modular frames. And 60 rotors. Is still the beams holding me back. So I need just a few more beams. I'll wait on those. Oh, never mind, there we go. I'm gonna step away for a second too, while these craft come forward. 1 sec. I was wondering if you would possibly want to, if you want to go to dinner at one of the restaurants that are going to have a good price for pasta. Okay, never mind, bud. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys for the delay. Oh, it looks like we're done crafting them even. I also need a bunch of iron nodes. Need the equivalent of 3 pure iron nodes over there. It's gonna take some effort. There should hopefully be the number of screws I need. I should probably, like... Yeah. I should do a lot of stuff. But I'm not. Untapped iron nodes. None. Great. I should make some miners while I'm waiting. Because, like... That's what I should do. Need more plates. I mean, theoretically, I can't even use all the nodes as is, because they actually produce more than their conveyor belts can carry. Unless I went back into logistics 2. Ten should be more than enough. And over here, come to the cost for Mark II. It's like, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing I have to worry about really is the rods, and I think we have a decent stockpile at the time. Okay, so we'll just throw that in there, and we'll almost be done. I wish there was an item like called the melter, where you could actually like melt resources that are single, like rods and sheets, or even screws back into their previous form. But I understand why they don't. Okay, why wasn't it? I thought I did that last time, but whatever. So I've got about half at this point of this. So I'm going to pull up the map. Because annoyingly enough, Satisfactory does not have a, what's it called? Does not have a procedurally generated map. And I know where I am, so we're like right here. If I turn on the... So there's only 2 coal up there? There's only 2 coal up there. Whoops, kind of miscounted. So there's 2 coal up there. And there's some iron nodes. Where can I select what things I want to show? I don't even know. Resource nodes, yes. Here it is. I only want to show off, off, off. There's no such thing as a impure cadmium node, I just realized. I think I've mentioned that like, in a different playthrough, but like, I don't think I've ever really... Same with uranium, but there's no such thing as pure in that case, which is annoying. No, I don't want any sulfur shown. I want coal, and I want... So there's 2 normal out there. Is there any impure? 2 normal and 2 impure. 3 normal is 2 pure. 3 normal is 2 pure. Okay, that's good to know. So basically on those locations, I can set it up. Should be fine. I think I miscalculated though with my like whole needing that many smelters, because I was sure there were 3 over there. Maybe I'm just wrong. There was like an impure over there. I mean, if there is, I don't really care enough, honestly. Put that in there. Boom. Launch. Then I want to have at least a little bit of everything.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to
So
remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
Yeah. I disappoint everyone I've ever met. There should be more than enough for the amount I need. So we'll just head out with this. I'll grab a few more of these. Take all. because I'm going to need to bring some power lines with me. I'll probably start from here, because that will be the closest area. If I scan for iron at this area, okay, I'm obviously not close enough. But there were some. There's like according to the map, there's a normal one like up there. Might be tricky to get to, but I should have it covered, so. Yeah, should be some out here somewhere, according to my data. Oh wait, there's the node on the cliff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one on the cliff. The other one should be like over here more drastically. Yep, there they are. There are 3 nodes over here, looks like. That hill was kind of steep. So luckily I healed up before this. This should be normal, that should be normal, and there should be like, yeah, just these 2 in the area. So let's get started. Okay, connect that. We will build conveyor belts. And I can't merge them because of like, there's 60 per already. Why is there no power? Oh, did that not take? Oops. Now it should be running. And if I double check, this is 60 per minute. Little boot up time. And then I just need to bring them over to the coal vein, which should be like right over there. Yeah, so they're over there. Fudge. Keep trying and failing to build super far. Also, these are like so slow conveyor belt wise. Yeah, so that's where I'm headed over there. Cool. Please tell me I have enough, like... Why did it, like, turn off my count? I have 250 steel plates left, so... Hopefully that's enough? I'm kind of doubtful, honestly, at this point. So... Fun fact, in Satisfactory, they made it so, like, conveyor belts don't need to be supported at, like, all. Okay, this quartz note's getting in the way. Besides, it should only have, like, 60 in it, right? Wow, it had way less. Really glad I destroyed it. Okay, let's scan again to make sure I know where I'm going. Ah, perfect, right there. Thought this would be a lot farther away, based on memory. So these should get stuff here. I'm out of iron plates. Crap, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Do I have enough to even build a crafting bench? No, I don't. But like I said, they don't need poles. So, I have enough for a crafting bench now. Hi, could you guys leave before I have to, like, beat you to death? You'd think their friend wouldn't be so eager after what I just did to their other person, but, like, yeah, whatever. Maybe it was, like, to spite me or something. I don't know. I hate making iron plates. It takes so long. I should really just run back to base and get more at this point. Yeah, I need to, because I need other stuff, so let's just get out of here. Actually, I think I want to craft a few, because I had a plan, and if I can get just a few, I can set it up, hopefully. I was going to store the stuff in a container for a bit. Okay, so, like, if I do organization, storage bin, logistics, merger, also I need to put this back on 6. 6. I also forgot, because of how this works, I need to use Mark II once it gets here. There we go. So, that should hold all the iron that will be coming until I get back. Hopefully it's coming. Doesn't look so promising, honestly, right now, because, like, it's not showing any reasonable amounts of stuff. These coal miners... Do I have enough for miners? I do have enough for 2 miners, actually, surprising. I was sure I was going to not have enough. And these are pure. It said on the map they were pure, but, like, okay, so these are pure. 2 100% pure coal nodes. And you're honestly going to need a bunch of... I wish I had Mark II power poles right now, because it's gonna... With all those foundries and stuff I'm planning, it's gonna be a bit pricey. Okay. I need that third normal iron I just realized from up that cliff. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. It should be fine though, I hope. Well, are you able to hear me, Victor? Because, like... Oh, you're talking about freshest stuff. Yeah, I honestly can't say anything different. That's why this game's pretty good. Why are you calling it crap? And then you're referring to Fresh's meme of something. I think that's called the meme of losing sanity. I don't get how, like, sometimes the conveyor belt just glitches. But I am going to need probably, like, 2 stacks of plates. Reinforced ones, too. Okay, so what do I need? So I have everything for the foundries, so that's no problem. I'll grab another thing of that. I think 3 of these for safe measure. I have wire still. Plenty of it. 2 more bags of concrete. I have screws. I have plenty of cable. And then probably like both these stacks of that. Did I get both? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I think that's everything now. I mean, making a whole thing back is going to be kind of a problem. How much am I going to be producing? 180, I just realized. That's like Logistics Mark III right there, because you need that level of conveyor belt to transport that back. Because I'm pretty sure it goes up by 60 each time, yeah. So 180 should be next. Or it's 124, 240, but I mean, like, that doesn't make sense. So, the coal is running. I need to figure out where that other iron is, though. It was on, like, one of these hills. On this hill, looks like. I don't even know if it's... Stop. I don't even know if it's on the hill, but it's pretty close to this hill, if not on top of it. I think there it is. Yeah, it's out. Luckily, it's actually not up the hill. And I forgot to take a power pole with me. Whoops. Because for these type of things, you definitely need power. Can't believe that I made that such a mistake. Well, I can. I do it all the time. But, like... Come on. Go. I just like how you can't scan, well, stuff to cancel your whole thing. But, I mean, it makes kind of sense at the same time. I'm pretty sure it's over here. No, it's that way. Whoops. This is why I need, like, pings, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. In case that wasn't obvious. So we'll just take a miner. Boom. This one's easier, as I only have to deal with one conveyor belt, so I can, like, just... Let's scan for coal, that should tell me where I'm headed. I know I can theoretically leave markers on the map, but, like, that takes effort. So they're just over this hill, it looks like. This is not the optimal path, but, like, I don't care. So there's 60 on this side and 120 coming from that storage bin. My current numbers. So let's get this show started right, I guess. That should be good. I think that will be a suitable foundation, and I need 4 foundries. Okay, so if I did this right, which I probably didn't, basically coal should go in here, in here, in here, and I'll need to upgrade these to tier 2, I realize now, but, and this, bro, I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's just fuel the foundry of nothing but coal. Like, are you... Bruh,
Yo, I'm back.
Okay, it took you long enough.
What?
Took you long enough.
Oh my gosh, my headphones. God damn. Please, headphones, work.
I don't think they will.
Why was that?
Said took you long enough.
Yeah. Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Why is Michael not talking? So, what happened?
Not a ton. I mean, I haven't done a ton yet.
It's been like, what, 20 minutes? 25?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
Not a ton yet at this point. I'm still working some bugs out of the system.
What system?
The system.
Bruh, what did you do in the past 20 minutes? Like, like...
I went downstairs to get a snack, one.
Okay, what else did you do?
I went back upstairs to start streaming again.
Bro, you were already streaming. Anyway, seriously, what, like, did you work on? Because you aren't really answering. You're kind of just saying.
I'm doing that on purpose.
Bruh. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna go do next. So, are you working on steel or what?
Yeah, that.
Where are you at with steel?
Why is the power grid down or something?
No.
Why isn't this working?
So you probably didn't connect it to power.
Wait, no, that's working. That's not.
But seriously, what's happening?
I'm just currently waiting for stuff to work properly. There we go. Let's grab those for a second. I am making steel production.
Alright, where are you at with it?
Literally at the ingot phase.
Okay. Forgot to select steel ingot for this one.
I didn't select it for any of them yet because I'm not at that point.
Bruh.
I wasn't gonna set that. I wasn't gonna do that until I had all the iron lined up, so we could deal with the overflow air. Because the way this is gonna work is gonna be kind of janked unless they all started at full. But since you turned it on,
I didn't turn it on.
Screwed. So yes, you did. By selecting the recipe that turns it on.
No, you just selected this recipe, so I assumed.
Yeah, because you selected the first one.
No, I selected it after you selected it.
No,
that's why I asked. Yes, I did. I literally have the video proof.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Gosh. I'm gonna turn this into short.
Okay, so yeah, this should produce four. This should produce 4 foundries worth of steel at a time.
So
and
you
I
have.
forgot to.
So wait, if you have at most.
What?
How much iron do you have coming in?
180.
From one. Thing?
3 normal nodes.
180. I only see 2 conveyor belts here.
Bruh, there's a reason there's a storage container. And then, did you not notice the other one on the other side?
There's... No, oh. So you got... 120 coming in from over here. And then
60 from over there, and each of these coal nodes is producing 120, which I thought they only produced 90, so my calculations are slightly off.
What?
But,
well, each one of these is 45, so that's...
Yeah, so I'm wasting some coal is what it comes down to.
So that's in total...
I'm wasting 60 coal.
So you have 180. So you're wasting 60 coal?
Yes, because I planned for 180.
You should be having 180 if there's 90.
Yes, I planned for 180, but each of the coal nodes produces 120.
Oh. What?
Apparently.
Oh, these are Mark II, that's why.
These are Mark 1.
The coal ones are Mark II.
They're Mark 1, but they're on a pure coal node.
No, this is a Mark II.
Seriously,
Pick up coal from conveyor belt,
a
Mark II.
II conveyor belt, yes, but not the miner.
Yeah, so the miner's gonna do 120 seconds.
No, that doesn't affect the miner, bro. You can replace it with tier 1 and it'll still take 120. Here, I'll prove it to you.
No, I know that.
There.
Bro, I know that.
Here.
Why are you trying to tell me things already?
Look, it's still producing 120, not because of the conveyor belt.
Well, I mean, before, on a Mark 1 it can produce 120, but it can't transfer 120.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the rate, and that's what you've been claiming.
Well, technically it is the rate.
No, it's not.
It's the rate of coal coming out.
Because the rate of the conveyor belt taking it. The coal actually still comes out at 120, that's why you can still collect it from the miner itself.
Okay.
So...
Okay. Well, if you plan for 120...
I plan for 180.
So, well... Someone's producing... Well, they're both producing... Just 240.
120 each, which is 240, which means there's 60 coal going to waste.
So, take 60 from one of them.
That's not how the system was set up. I'd have to take 30 from each of them.
Okay. or just use overflow.
I don't really care.
Bro.
We don't even have conveyor belts to transport this stuff. I literally researched level 2 logistics just to do this.
Well, I guess you just need constructors.
No, I was gonna send these ingots back home. Just as they are.
Well, each of these is producing, what, 45, so...
Yeah.
It's, what, 180
Just go.
per...
Yeah, that's why I was going to get a Mark III logistics and just send one conveyor belt Mark III home, because they carry 180 each.
Actually, how much does... Where's the Mark II?
Why is this idle? Why are you idle? Mark II's 120, it goes up by 60 each time. For a maximum of like 300 at tier 5. So, why don't you take what steel's here, go home and craft the stuff for Logistic Mark III by hand, because we don't need a ton. There should be enough steel for it, at least the first part, and then I'll bring a second batch here in a bit.
So why don't you have these producing just steel beams right now?
Yeah, we don't just need whatever.
Well, what?
You keep leaving, and then you expect to understand everything when you're missing half the process, but whatever.
Well, my point is that why don't you have them producing the stuff you need over here?
Because if we're bringing stuff eventually back there, ingots can be used as is. Beams can't be.
So, then delete the constructors once you've crafted everything. Right? Like, yeah. That... Yeah. That's it.
Whatever, you take over. I don't care anymore.
I'm not trying to take away from you, I'm just saying that's...
Yeah, I had a way I was doing it, and you're telling me everything is wrong, so just do it yourself at this point, seriously. Like, you left, leaving me alone, and then you come back and complain everything. Like, that's on you.
Yeah,
so...
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
You very clearly are.
No.
So...
That's... Also, I mean, bruh. Okay, of course. Also, it's nowhere near enough steel. It's 4-to-1 for steel beams alone.
4-to-1 for the beams?
It's 4-to-1 for
beams.
beams.
You make the pipes. Or something. You should have enough for the pipes.
Yep. And there's also the, 400, whatever, reinforcements.
Yeah, that's being made in the background, and I have 200 on me about.
What? Okay.
How many pure coal nodes are there on the map? There's 16 pure, 31 normal, and 15 impure.
What?
Just the amount of coal that's on the map.
Okay, well, the whatever freaking pipes are done.
Okay, alright. Well, the beams are almost done on this end.
How many beams do you have? I have 24.
150. Well, 148 actually. I can just go get more fairly easily. Are you still here? Okay, you are still here. I'll build
Okay,
second one
I'm
of
done.
these for now. Done with what?
Building the stuff I was building.
Oh, well, here you go. Here's 148 of those. And here's this. That should help. Do you need any
You
more
said you
steel
had
beams?
like 200. Yeah, I need
But I had
23.
150.
You
Well,
said
I'm
like,
making 21 more.
you said
so
200.
I said 148.
Okay, sure.
But I had almost the amount. Here's 21 more.
Mm,
That enough?
no. I need 2 more.
Oh, here you are. 2 more. 3 more even.
Mm,
Right here on the bench.
any more reinforced whatever iron plates?
That's all I had. Wait, actually I had 100. Where I thought I gave it to you.
Mm,
There you go. I will bring these back as conveyor belts when I get the Logistics 3 stuff.
mhm.
The main problem I'm having with the whole, like, stuff right now is the fact that I don't have extra iron lying around. There's literally no other iron veins in the vicinity, so I can't use that extra 60 coal unless I was making black powder, which I don't think there's sulfur over here.
Mm.
If there was sulfur, it would be easier, but, like,
It is
check
also,
the scanner.
it's also why I would like to kind of, you know, process stuff and bring it to one base. That way we didn't have to source stuff across the map. You'd only have to source one stream. Because like from at a point we're gonna need iron from across the map.
Yeah, I know. I just don't understand why we're, like, trying to do that if overall it's not gonna work late game when you need to mix so much stuff that might not be near each other in general.
Well, no, you make all the base stuff like on different areas, like yeah, like all the base stuff, like that everything that can be made in assemblers and constructors would be made in their own locations, and then everything past that that's even more complicated, we source that to one main base. So that way, we only have to source one of those, like, so if we sourced all the materials, say for, let's just say, it's a good example. So you know, reinforced iron plates, that takes,
Screws and
yeah,
iron plates.
and that's around 2, freaking deposits or whatever deposits, and instead of sourcing 2 all the way across the map, one second. instead of sourcing 2 ores ore veins across the map, you make the whatever reinforced iron plate right by the ore modes, and then you source only 1 conveyor belt. So when you're sourcing, like, when you're trying to make, like, a lot of reinforced iron plates, you only have to have 1 or 2 streams coming back, and so you don't have to source, like, 16 different conveyors back.
I see that, but then what if you needed to make the better recipe that makes more reinforced iron plates using stitch plates requiring copper wire?
Then you grab the copper and do the same.
Or what if they're not near each other? That's what I'm saying. Like,
All copper
sometimes
is
you need
near.
uranium plus quartz. How are you going to get uranium and quartz when they don't spawn near each other at all?
That's a complicated recipe. That would go all the way to the main base. You have to designate, like,
Whatever.
stuff that's easy, like iron plus copper, like you said, is easy because you can find those all over. And I'm pretty sure that there's at least 1 iron and copper near each other. So there's that. There's still a big factory, but all of these smaller components are made outside of it, so that way, number 1, you don't have to manage all that. Because I feel like another big holdback of our other factory was sourcing all the conveyor belts across it. Because, like, it got really messy down there.
I personally think it was better because we had it was messy in a controlled area instead of messy throughout the entire map.
Well, the thing with that,
And it wasn't that messy in that area.
Underneath the main floor, it was really messy.
Yeah, we used that a bit too much, I feel. But,
Well,
like,
and also made it so that way
we never really need to do anything down there.
Well, besides run more lines.
Yeah, so I mean, if we knew where we were going with an input and output, it doesn't matter if it was cluttered underneath.
Well, I don't really want to argue on this, so it's an idea. It doesn't have to be exactly that idea. You could also have, like, I think my main problem is just, like, sourcing stuff from across the map, and we would need a way to do it that doesn't take a giant, like, group of conveyor belts, like 50 to, like, conveyor belts.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking trains and drones.
Yeah.
Because those can deliver those to a more centralized location where they can spread out from a train depot. That's why they were added to the game.
Yeah, well, or you have one giant factory and then you have individual. Well, I guess that's what we did. Another problem is that on our old factory, it wasn't. I don't think it was. It was planned, but it wasn't really well planned. I mean, we kind of built. So we ended up with a lot of space in between stuff and like that. It wasn't really too usable because of how small it was.
Well, the reason we planned so much space for everything is we didn't look at the number of recipes. We just decided this was for this larger area. It's for this larger resource type thing.
Yeah, my sister got her tuba today, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
Well, the problem is that I'm on the main floor, so I'm like 2 rooms away from it.
So you're launching the logistics?
Yep.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers.
At least it's
and
1-to-1 for the steel beams.
obviously necessary tools
I'm gonna work.
setup.
I'm gonna go find where's a good area for the steel beam, because how much? It's what, 180. If I remember right, if I remember right, the pipes weren't as important.
The tier 2 pipes? Yeah, the pipes by themselves are 300.
The what?
The pipelines are 300.
No, the steel pipes.
Oh, yeah, they're not typically as important until you get encased pipes, which makes the recipe a ton cheaper for encased beams.
So, let's see. Let me grab a constructor so I can see the recipes. Steel pipes are, what, 30 minutes. So I say we have 180. So, I say we have, for now, 1 pipe going. And then it's 60, so. We could do 3 steel beams. Oh my gosh. 3 steel beams. Or we could do 2 steel beams, 1 pipe, and because it's 180, 120, it's 50. So we would have 30 left over. So I guess we could do 2 steel beams and 2 pipes. That work?
Sorry, what?
We have... Oh, actually... So... Oh my gosh. If we have... I'm just trying to do maths. If we could bring that down... Because... Oh, no, we couldn't. Okay. Yeah, the best we can do right now is... yeah, 2... Wait... Math.
Well, I'm bringing 130 steel ingots a minute.
130? Why not 180?
It is 180. That's what I said, per minute.
You said 130.
Well, then I misspoke. It's 180.
Okay. So...
Although I don't really trust your hearing after I learned there's a tuba nearby.
Bruh. Let's see here.
Am I wrong to be suspicious when I hear there's a freaking tuba nearby?
Not really. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm 2 rooms away from it wearing noise-canceling headphones.
I can hear it through your mic.
The mic doesn't have noise-canceling headphones on. Okay, so it's 60 plus 60 plus 30. That is 150. That leaves 30 left. So, if we underclock one of these, because we don't need a lot of pipes, so we could do 10 pipes a minute, honestly, if we do a 50% clock speed on that. That would mean 15.
I at least want 15 pipes a minute.
It makes a lot. Why? What are they used in?
Because they're useful for neobelisks and a lot of the later pipelines.
Sorry, say that again. My headphones are being really annoying.
They're useful for neobelisks and, like,
Stop, headphones! Oh my gosh. Oh my... I'm gonna crash out. These headphones are actually, like... Say that again. Oh my god. Say that again.
So, steel pipes are used for a lot of the motor parts. They're used for satchels, they're used for neobelisks, they're used for...
So...
They're honestly more important than beams late game.
So what... So I'm kind of taking this to be our, like, stuff to build actual structures with. Like, not actually building other parts with.
Well, if it's to build structures with, then, like, I still think 15 is pretty good for, like...
Say that again. I might have to hop off here, because this is really annoying me, both the headphones and the tuba.
Okay, well... I was just gonna say that, like, steel pipes by themselves are not useful in much construction, so maybe 10 would be enough.
Yeah, for right now.
I was still shy for 15 if possible, personally. But, like,
I mean, I guess my,
Also very soon, we're going to be getting Mark II miners, and that will double this production to 360.
Well, I guess my, my point was that, these are gonna be for just like us, so, and they'll build up. And I know I would prefer to switch over to using steel beams as Mark III conveyor belts as soon as possible, just because they're somewhat better.
That's fine. I definitely agree with the Mark III, because, like, Mark I is garbage and Mark II is like, why would you bother?
Yeah, so
Isn't
my
Mark
thought...
IV, like, pretty bad too?
Mark IV, it was like encased beams or whatever. It was okay. But I guess my point was, well, yeah, just have them, and then we can also expand on it later when we find more coal and stuff. But because the beams will build, whatever pipes will build up fast, and yeah.
But yeah, you can get Mark IV for encased steel beams.
Yeah. So.
What the heck? I just looked at the wiki for what Mark 6 conveyor belts exist.
Do they?
Yeah, they are, like, broken. Also, if this is correct... Oh yeah, conveyor belt Mark 3 is 270 resources a minute.
270? That's actually odd.
Yeah, well, it's 90 times 3, so...
Well, I put two.
Also, they have
Oh my gosh.
they have a Mark 6 conveyor belt in Tier 9. It requires fixite trigons and time crystals.
Say that again. What?
Fixite trigons and time crystals.
For which?
A single Mark 6 conveyor belt.
Okay. And how fast are they? How much do they produce?
1,200.
Damn.
They're equivalent to 20 of the original.
Okay. So...
Okay, well, the stuff should be, like, at your door very shortly. Like, it's not very far from base, wherever you want the, steel ingots. Because they've... Once I get these, like, glass conveyor belts there, they should have arrived, pretty much.
well... I made a big platform. Where are they?
They were...
Because I made a pretty big platform.
Well, where exactly did you need them? Over there. Okay, well I need to reshape the conveyor belts.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna be muting, so... Because I'd like to at least get steel up and running.
Okay, well...
Okay, so there's 180 coming over here. I need to get numbers. So I need 3... Right? Yeah, 3 constructors. So 4 in total.
So these lines are literally... each one of these lines is 90. So...
3, 4. Okay. Is this Mark 3?
That is a Mark III conveyor belt.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We can do 50.
So is your sister going in the band?
Yes. She's a tuba.
Ugh.
Bro, what were you?
Choir.
Choir?
Yeah. There you go. Here's the 2 conveyor belts.
Do you have any extra steel beams so I can...
Yes, I do. Here. 46.
Thank you.
It took 200 to get from here to there, so that should be enough to hopefully set this up.
Okay.
So this is 3 beams, 1 pipe?
Yeah. Okay. So we need...
Do understand that...
Yep, I'll figure it out. I'm underclocked,
Okay.
so there's gonna be 2 fully working steel beams, 1 underclocked steel beam, and 1 underclocked steel pipe.
Okay.
So
I'm personally think I know you want a bunch of steel beams, but like maybe we should just make 2 steel pipes instead of full power, and that would be 60, and that would still give us double the beams consumption-wise compared to. It'd actually give us almost double production-wise too. No, it would give us about the same amount. Never mind. Yeah, well, up to you at this point.
Okay.
Oh, do we have rotors?
It's 180. More.
I don't think we ever got like rotor production up, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I need to mute. Okay, that was hard. I'm just... So much is going on, and I'm also really annoyed. Just...
Annoyed about what?
It's I'm not gonna discuss it on stream though.
Okay.
Speaking of, I'm probably going to oh my gosh.
End stream fairly soon.
Yeah, it's been a good 4 hours. I know I went for a run, so I feel a little bit better, but
Yeah, that's not...
it's also very hard concentrating right now. Like normally
Okay,
I don't get
well.
normally I can concentrate really no matter what, but
No.
this is speed up.
Somebody lines. So, this should be enough. I just hope we have enough rods. We have plenty of rods.
And then this is what,
Good to
180?
know our little iron beams have been are no longer a problem.
Wait, why are these, wait, conveyor mark 3 can hold 270, and if all these steel beams are freaking, if 180, why don't,
each.
so why didn't you just make it in one belt?
Because I didn't realize it was 270, and also I was planning to upscale at some point, so I didn't, want a belt that was exactly 180, because that's what I originally thought they were. Carrying everything I was going to upscale, so I took 2 instead.
So then what I can do...
But they're 270, I would have just took 1, but I realized that too late.
Let's see.
But at least this will account for the Mark II miners when they get double production. These 2 belts will be enough still.
Yep.
So in that sense, they worked. Okay, finally gonna do what I said I'd do a long time ago on the stream, probably within an hour 2, if not hour 1. So we finally have enough spare resources for not to be super detrimental. And done.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
The what? Mycelia?
Yeah, the mycelia has sentience. And we apparently were given permission to, use their bodies to fuel our machines from some entity. Sure. I'm sure that's actually what they told us, right?
Oh my god.
What?
Noises.
Noises. I like noises. Not loud ones, but I like noises. We have 50 sulfur apiece. We still do not. What was I gonna do? That's something I wanted to do. Is it just me that hates, Caterium wires are literally 3 times as expensive as, everything else, because it's 3 ore per ingot, for some reason?
I don't know.
Has that, ever bothered you?
Not really, no.
Oh. I just find it annoying that Caterium takes 3 ore per ingot. Why? Nothing else does. Why are you being like this?
I'm being very grumpy. Because these headphones have been dying for a long time.
That wasn't what I was referring to at all. I was more referring to Caterium. Why do you need 1 to 3? What's our next node we're going for, by the way? Not worth it in my opinion. It wouldn't be hard. Oh, those inventory slots are tempting.
One second.
Honestly, that's all stuff I can make really easily. I'm gonna go for it. More rotors. Rotors should not be too hard, but take Two of those, it should be good on the rotors. Yeah, all the screws. Well, screws might be a problem again. How many rotors can I produce? 82. Okay, well, I'll hope that one of these they will have produced enough for other stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
What I might do is that, in a bit, I might take a, I might end the stream and then, like, take an hour, like 30 minutes, hour, maybe a little bit longer. Do something else, I don't know what, just something. And then I might come back to it, because I need to let my headphones charge before I do anything.
Okay, well, we don't need to come back to this today necessarily. I mean,
I would like to.
I'll be honest, it hasn't been the best stream for me, and I mean, we're kind of hitting that point where it's like, we need to do a bunch of small stuff, which I'm fine with, but like, not sure how fun that would be content-wise. It's up to you, though. I mean, I'm good for most things right now.
This is
Just Sunday is my... Sorry? Just Sunday is my grandfather's birthday, so I'll be busy until late evening or very early morning, which I don't wake up then, and neither do you. So, like...
Oh. I like doing Satisfactory. It's just... Especially my headphones right now. I don't know why they're doing this. Like, they're, what, 75% battery, and everything's fine. They keep, like, turning off and beeping, and it's annoying the crap out of me. Because I can't hear anything when they're doing it, and it's... Like, I wouldn't care if it beeps, but...
And you could hear still a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I wish I could hear at least somewhat. I don't really care what, but, like, there's nothing that says why it should be beeping. Because it's at perfect, the battery's fine. It's just really annoying me, because it's either that there's some setting I have to turn off, or I have to replace the headphones, and I do not want to replace these, because they are nice headphones.
You could just, like, take them
like right now, they
put them together and make sure nothing's wrong.
I'm gonna get whoever's steel up and running. Is it fine if I run the factory in the background?
I don't really care if it's running in the background. Like, nothing besides what we have going will fill up. It's not like the Planet Crafter stuff where it will complete the game if you leave it on long enough.
Yeah, it's just gonna buffer it, because I would like to get a bunch of steel beams. But I also need a minute to just, like, breathe, because these headphones have been annoying me for a while. They happen at, like, the worst moments, too.
Isn't that how anything works?
Yeah, I guess. I'm also trying to figure out... I got 45 plus 90, that's 135, and that's... How? What?
What's wrong?
This is just confusing me a lot. I need 120 over here. It doesn't matter. They're getting what they need. So, these combine into one.
Okay, so, boom, boom. I didn't grab enough of those. So I got vehicular transportation. So we have the tractors if we really want to use them.
Gosh.
I think they're not great.
The Tractor.
Tractors. They're just so slow.
Tractors permit pioneers to move
Yeah,
around the world
so
in a manner similar
they're
to
meant
using
for
legs,
transporting
except with
resources.
wheels and the rapid consumption
I
of
know, but
natural
like you have to still
resources.
autopilot set
They can
up
also
them and
be
stuff.
automated to
I don't mind.
self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading,
It's actually
and refilling.
it's really efficient. It's just you have to set it up and it's
Yeah.
a hassle.
Well, our next step should be the advanced steel production, I think, because we're getting to that step.
Yep.
But otherwise, I think it's fine to let it run for now. I'm probably gonna log off. Don't do too much. I figure you're getting steel and stuff set up, and that's it.
Steel's all set up. I'm just going to
Yeah.
all I need to do right now is
If you want to do more stuff tonight, give me an actual call on the phone.
what it's doing its thing.
If you want to get a hold of me later, call me on the actual phone. I don't know how much I'll be at my computer unless you tell me to be at my computer, type of thing.
Yeah.
So, I hope everybody enjoyed our first episode of Satisfactory. We'll see exactly what goes on, but we've made pretty good progress from biofuel to coal, and I also have noticed that our we are burning biofuel again. Not rapidly. It's burning 4 per minute per burner.
But how much biofuel do we have left over there? And like in our actual stores, not what's over there.
I'll double check that and then I'll call it. But honestly, that might be a good reason not to leave the world running. That might be a good reason not to leave the world running.
Okay,
just
these
'cause of,
headphones,
like,
if they don't
biofuel
fix, I
burning.
might just like absolutely go crazy. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out what's happening with the headphones. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend like an hour, hopefully not an hour, 50 minutes at most.
We have 1 full chest with none being produced.
Wait, of what?
Pretty much.
Biofuel?
Of solid biofuel, we are 3 slots short of a full storage container with basically no more being produced. Well, actually, correction, we have a very little bit being produced. We have like an extra 2 stacks. So basically, if everything is produced, we have 1 full storage crate of biofuel remaining.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna actually add some wooden leaves I have on me to the system. So,
Okay.
I think this is the wood one, right? Leave. So I will talk to you later. I'm gonna head out. Hope everybody enjoyed. We clear cut more of the forest again, so like, yep.
Did you?
See you all.
Wait, did you just
I did.
click on? Okay. Yep.